Another great day for lurking to Oblivion. Oh, what a day. What a day. Where did we leave off? I have a couple quests. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I forgot. Kakaratu.
You're getting old, Unk. I can legally drink now.
Kakaratu, they get the prime 68 motherfucking months. How do you feel about Oblivion? The remaster's great. It is a lot closer to the original than I imagined. It is so close to the original, in fact, that some people are just taking mods that worked in the original and plugging it directly into this, and they'll still work. Obviously, the visual mods are a bit out of place, but, the fuck-ass. He was born under the fuck-asser class. Or no, his birth sign's the Lord, but his class is the fuck-asser. Well, if it isn't the fuck-asser. Anyway. Alright, let's peep these quests. What do we got? Ask for my help in reclaiming our ancestral home. I need to look for Weatherly somewhere to the south of Coral. Perhaps I could ask around town and see if anyone can help. Okay, so I just gotta talk to people around town, see if they know.
About joining the Fighters Guild.
Excuse me, my conversation's more important. I'm the main character.
Lancaster Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Oh, so you write smut.
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lal at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of...
Okay, Sabine Law at the Fighters Guild. I kind of wanted to join the Fighters Guild anyway, so. New name for you, Dr. Oblivion, because that character needs to be blown up. I don't know where Doctor comes into that. When is the kill everyone playthrough? Let me talk to this woman. I actually have a story about that the first time I ever played this game.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Yes.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Valena Daunton and Cole.
Where the fuck is Valena Daunton? Everyone tells me to go to her and I can't find her.
Let me see. Oh yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Charging $70 for this game, and that feels as egregious as... No, this is $50. This game is $50. It's $60 if you want to get like some bonus armor sets in the deluxe version. But it's $50. It's Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Zelda Breath of the Wild. They're charging $70 for. Except $80 with the DLC because you have to rebuy the DLC. And then $90 because it's a Switch upgrade or something. No, yeah, $70, yeah. $70 outright because $10 because of Switch upgrade instead of $60, and then it's $20 for the DLC after that. So it's $90 if you want Zelda Breath of the Wild with
Take care.
Looking for...
Greetings. That's who I was talking to. That's who I need to talk to. I would like to join the Fighters
Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
He's tolerating these pets right now, but he doesn't love them. I am interested.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
Wow, that was hard.
You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
All right. Fighters Guild associate, my lifelong dream.
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. Go hurt something.
All right. Still crazy if the mods are porting over like that, it's likely to be on the same engine, which makes this basically a texture pack. Yeah, so we thought this was just done in Unreal Engine 5. It's not. They used the original Oblivion engine, and then they put Unreal Engine 5 over it. I don't know how that works from a programming standpoint. I never heard of anything like that, like putting an engine for its graphics over a different engine, an older one.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? They say that
but yeah. They're running Mage Guild shit just as tedious as always.
from servitude. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Go ahead, please.
She didn't have anything for me. Okay. Yeah, but I was just reading up on that this morning, really. Okay, Windeer is where we need to go. Let me do... What's it called? Oh, Weatherly due south of Coral. Okay. Oh, that's way south of Coral, but I've kind of been over there already. I'm both sad and thankful that Tears of the Kingdom didn't get DLC because I want more story. At the same time, I do not want to pay $20 to $30 more to play it. Yeah. Yeah, Slime, that's the best I could make of it, but again, I'm not a programmer. Alicia, thank you for the 250 stream streak. Okay, now am I ready to handle an ogre? Or even multiple ogres? Skelly. Skelly? Oh, you're like a tough pig. Maybe I should use this opportunity to work on my unarmed. Yeah, what if we take this as an opportunity to heal and trade hands? Oh, I fucking died. That's okay, I wanted to reload anyway. I didn't like the way today started. They really can't remake Daggerfall, I don't think. That game was insane and used a lot more procedural generation and randomization. Massive. I think Oblivion was as far back as they could go with the Elder Scrolls. You don't think I could remake Morrowind? I might just not be strong enough for this area if a common fucking boar is eating my asshole. What the hell broke in that fight with the pig? That boar fucked your shit up? Yeah, he's a toughie. Oh, and he's already back. Alright. Well, if Skelly wasn't strong enough, what about an imp? Or, no, not an imp, a scamp. Oh, weak to fire, are we? So he could one-shot Skelly, which is apparently easier than I thought. Fucking stupid-ass pig. Yeah, I just gotta get better summons. That's really it. Okay, those are the ogres. What are the odds they're friendly? What are the odds? Well, I'm not dead yet. Can we talk? No. Okay. Okay. Scamp ain't getting one shot. Scamp's throwing hands. This is the same. Where's Rainbow? The ogres in this game have the same audio lines as the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna remember his name. I'm gonna remember his name or I'll jump. It's my favorite video game ever. Gobi. They have the same audio lines as Gobi from Banjo-Kazooie. The camel. That's Gobi. They drew from the same voice. It's 100% the same voice line. I don't think I ever, like, actually battled ogres properly. Destruction mastery increased. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed through your fingertips. You are now a journeyman in destruction magic and can cast journeyman-level destruction spells. Yippee! Oh, I wonder if that means... I wonder if that means my new electric spell works now. Self-touch targets. Finger of the mountain. There we go. Yep, I definitely can. Okay, it's just gonna... I think it costs a lot. But it does a lot of damage. I will now take the opportunity to chill while my Majika comes back to me. Bloody Boar Fistfight would be a great band name. Sure. Hey, what up, Biggs? Anyway, we don't think they could remake Morrowind. Was Morrowind procedurally generated? It's only 12p for me. Maybe it's my build. What the fuck did I do wrong to make Fingering the Mountain cost me 20 points? Oh, wee, oh. Ogre. I found the Weatherly South Coral, but it's overrun with ogres. I should report this information to Gilb. Oh. Oh, I've just been killing them. I've just been killing the ogres until they died. That is absolutely Gobi from, like, Gobi's Valley noises. Big right hand. The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back to Coral and bring this information to Gilbert. Well, I'm obviously going to rob their place first. Let's think about this. Think about this rationally. Have I scaled willpower and intelligence with your levels? What do you mean scale it with my levels? If anything, they're above my levels. I've dumped everything into those. Okay, well, their place is pretty trashed. Which I guess is to be expected if the ogres have been living here. I will take a gold. I actually am keeping an eye out for a paintbrush now, because I just want to see, you know. What's the damage rating? Damage is, so here it is. It cost me 59, and it does 20 points of damage with a range of 5 feet. And I couldn't use it when I picked it up because it was a journeyman level spell. And my destruction magic was not that good yet. So maybe it's got to do with that. Maybe my destruction magic isn't actually that good because I just hit 25. How you liking the game so far? Man, it is Oblivion with better graphics. It's amazing. Asakura Skywalker. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. I am calling about your horse's extended warranty. I'm calling about my inability to get out of this fucking corner. I might actually be stuck. There we go. Jesus. Anyway. Thank you, Oscar, for the raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hi, Semi. How you doing? Doo-doo-doo. Really got that classic jank. They did get rid of your ability to just spam triangle to get your athletics up if you're stuck somewhere that has like a roof over your head. Hey, you guys want to see fuck-ass run? He runs like the kid that will never be the fastest kid in the class, but tries really hard. Today's capture day at work. Kind of tired. Can I ask what capture day means?
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
The ogres are gone.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there?
I mean, I left their bodies there, but yeah.
Right. We're off.
By what right do you disturb me?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Here we go. He runs like Sora. Honestly, yeah. He wants sub 6-minute miles so bad, but it's just not in the cards. Go into clients' games and capture things for social reels with the free cam, sometimes buggy. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like a lot, but that's cool. Are they coming? What are the odds things go south if I just go there and then wait? Like, if we're really breaking it down from a fundamental standpoint, what are the odds things go south if I fast travel there and then I wait for them to show up? It can be fun when it's not a heavy game, I'll say that. I just didn't think... I just didn't sleep well yesterday. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Oh, good, they came with me. Yippee! The Germain brothers have returned safely to Weatherly.
Gilbert should be able to help you. Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you.
Nobody has paid me shit for money yet. I could go back to the arena. 150 gold ain't bad. I would really like...
You are welcome here anytime. At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again.
I would really like just a better summon, which I might need like a higher conjuring level or something.
So good to be back home.
Oh, I'm almost level 50 in conjuration. I just got to do this more often. Like, why am I not farming that, you know? As Oblivion so far, this is fantastic. I found out yesterday, or last night when I was reading about it, that they actually took the original Oblivion engine and just kind of put Unreal Engine 5 textures over the stuff that they didn't have to fix. So, like, stuff that they fixed is you can sprint now, because you couldn't sprint in the OG Oblivion. And the other thing is they got way more in-depth with character customization. So I can make my guy look however I want, even if it's a lot like me. So it's like, you know, there's just really... It's the game that I missed and loved. Oh, and they improved the leveling, which was the worst part of the game. So it's the game I missed and loved, but with all the fixes that you would want. But yeah, this is fuck-ass. And we're adventurers. Well, he's the adventurer. I just kind of pilot it. Your character's beautiful. Thank you, Steven. Now, what do we have for quests? We could go back and do stuff in the Imperial City. I kind of want to go to that pirate quest anyway. And I need to find out how to get into the Thieves Guild again. A time wound. I don't know much about it. Apparently being opened by an Elder Scroll. I must retrieve it at all costs. Oh, we could go back. We could try getting recommendations in the Mages Guild. We also have Fighters Guild shit to do, so... We got options. Coral Mages Guild has good summon spells. Good to know. I need to get my destruction. I'll wait till I get my destruction up to level 50. This is my favorite city in Oblivion. Oh man, this is probably my favorite city in Oblivion. And the main reason for that is, when I would just have one of those tears, or I would start fighting the guards and then just fight the guards forever. Here we go. Through steady practice, you've discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now a journeyman in conjuration, magic, and can cast journeyman-level conjuration spells. That's what we were after.
Hello.
Anyway, I would piss these guys off, and then, because I was, you know me, stealth archer in the old playthroughs, and then I would just hide right here and crouch, and I'd basically be head glitching, so I could shoot them, but they couldn't shoot me, and they can't really put anybody behind you to hit you. So this was the way I would load up with as much like arrow ammo as I could, and then I would hide here. And that's how I would fight the baddies, you know? And by the baddies, I mean the guards, meant to keep the citizens and everyone safe. Now... Yeah, I fucking love this town, man. I'm pretty sure you start Thieves Guild stuff by being in the Imperial City, but I don't know how you stumble into it unless it's just get a beggar to like you enough that they'll tell you about the Grey Fox. But I keep asking about the guy, and it's not getting me anywhere so far. If this place is closed for the night... Oh, we'll see. I think they want me to go down here. That's exactly what you need to do. Just get the beggars to like me. Do I just go in and persuade a beggar enough and it'll work?
How are you?
Who do I need to talk to?
What
You.
is it? Why, hello there.
Why, hello there, General
You must be
Kenobi.
new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild.
Thank you, G-Master Zach.
If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
You haven't done anything for me yet, you uncanny valley looking... Anyway. I'd like a recommendation.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he?
I've been playing on
This is a
Adept, Lulu,
situation
but
we
I'm
can
genuinely
both
thinking about turning it
benefit
up a
from,
notch,
says
because
Sister.
for the most part, things have been
You
pretty
do me
easy.
a small favor, and I'll happily send
Which
along
Adept
a
is just, like,
glowing
normal.
recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
All right, there it is.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. My name
I see him.
is Selena. Goodbye.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
What the fuck? This is it, Jaskar. Well, I fucking found him.
Go away. What's going on?
Oh, okay, so if I punch him, the whole Mages Guild snaps at me. Alright, well, my fault. He's literally here. Like,
Go away.
I found him in 1 second.
Go away. Go away. Go.
I'm gonna have to talk to other people, but, like, this fucker is here. That's left from the quick load.
Good day. Look, I like you and all, but if Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
What if you
Take
liked
your
me,
time.
though? Oh, she already is 70. What if I get her to 90, I wonder? Oh, I can't. I literally can't make her happier with me.
Farewell.
Shit.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Oh, you're the wrong lady.
Please come find me as soon as you've looked. Good day.
Are you the one to take the Nern route to?
What was it called again? Something... I think I'll have to refer you to Sindarian. Located Jaskar.
Yeah, I located Jaskar. He's fucking over here. Why won't anyone believe me? You.
Volinaro, at your service. You want to find Jaskar?
I know I found him. I want him to stop being
I think I can
invisible.
help with that, but you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay.
That's the spirit. You help me pull.
Well,
off
I
the
tried
fight,
punching him, and then all the
and
Mages
I'll
Guild
help
turned
you
on me.
find Jaskar. With all due respect to... She couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep...
Oh, they
But
think
we
she
have
ain't got
our
spells.
ways of Really? You're
So
going
they
to
think she
love
ain't got
this.
spells.
I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure...
This quest
you
sounds
can
fun. I like
find
this.
Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
This quest sounds fun. I like this. Okay, her room is upstairs. He said he was going to teach me a spell to get into stuff. I also don't think this is her bed. Is this it? Manual of Spellcraft? I must deliver it to that fucking guy. Who was just here 1 second ago. Where did it go? The arena. Recently abandoned farmhouse. Am I on the right fucking mission? It's just weird he's not marked on the map. He was here 1 second ago and I don't know where he ran off to. Fuck. Hopefully he didn't leave. So is Mario Mario, or is Mario just Mario? Oh, wait, my map marker came back. Sick. Must have been a bug. Nice. Huge. Huge. Lovely. Lulu, have you been playing this game? Sorry, Lulu probably gone.
Have you pulled that little prank?
I did, actually.
With all but we... Take care.
I need to deliver it to... Yeah.
Have you...
Oh, no. Am I bugged out?
It's a shame that Selene...
Oh, no. I'm bugged out.
It's... Good day.
Won't let me give him the book. Have been playing. It's my first time playing it. Yeah, I mean, I have it. What if I drop it and pick it back up? Because it was weird. It didn't give me a quest marker when I went to go get it. So maybe that's part of what bugged it. Oh, I think it's alphabetical. Manual of Spellcraft. It's a quest item and therefore I can't drop it. I'm going to wait an hour. Sometimes this helps. I didn't save beforehand, so this quest might just be curtains.
Have you...
Yes. Yes, I did.
Bye.
What if I go tell Jean about it? What time is it? 11 p.m.? She's probably asleep in her own bed. Might not be the way I want to do the quest, because siding with them did sound like a lot of fun, but if going to her potentially unlocks this stun lock I'm in.
Any luck finding... Necromancy may be legal.
Try hitting them? Why would that work?
Why, all the guild members. Once I can see just... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
If I hit them, they just snap and attack me. I did that earlier. If you're not back later, be prepared for tomorrow. All right, I will buckle up.
Oh.
Worst case scenario, UA does have a vet appointment tomorrow. If I end up like being late or something like that, very worst case scenario, nerd. I promise, as far as I'm aware. If I get back late tomorrow and I can't feel like I can do a full day, then we'll start on Friday. But that'll be the only thing. I'll probably end up playing more Oblivion tomorrow, and then we'll start everything on Friday. But that's like absolute worst case, because UA's got something with her eye, and I gotta go help.
Have you...
Yes, I did.
Farewell. Don't you center this peacefully.
There's a psychopath on the loose!
Ha! Well, alright. Maybe restarting the game will fix it. School is kicking my soul in the nads. I just finished like 30 pages for a report and I'm not done. God damn. That quest was going a little haywire. To be fair, that's only our second crash in this game.
Have you pulled...
Can't give to Volnaro. I can't give Volnaro the book in the first Mages Guild quest. Can't finish the quest, I'm getting glitched. I don't even get the offer to talk about Discard, I just can't get the offering. Apparently, somebody says you're supposed to meet him at a different time, but I think it's someone being weird. Okay. Apparently, he doesn't recognize you have the manual spellcraft, and sometimes this is solved by waiting until noon the next day. Let's try that. Nice to see they kept some features of the old game. Yeah, Oblivion has crashed. If I remember right, Heartfire is a season, right? When you're waiting. What up, Starcast? How you doing? I think I'm convinced to get this. The game looks fun and goofy. It's very fun.
Have you pulled that?
Nice.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then.
For the record.
Just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Okay, living quarters after 10 p.m. For the record, that is not a new bug. I found the solution to this bug on a GameFAQs forum that, I shit you not, is 15 years old. Somebody by the username Ralph Wiggum 88, 15 years ago, typed that I needed to wait until noon the next day to undo that known bug. Just for the record. Okay, he said living quarters at 10 p.m. I'll probably just sleep. Normally, I don't like wasting days, quote unquote. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll go to the living quarters.
How do you do?
Find a bed I like. Get my athletics up by jumping it out. You know? Summon till we're out, and then we'll sleep for an hour. And I'll do this until 10 p.m. It's nice this more kid. So I thought it was a full remaster. They did this in a way I've never seen a game studio do this before. It is the same Oblivion engine that they used when they made Oblivion, but they put Unreal Engine 5 over it. And then they fixed a couple things here and there that they needed to fix. Sleep for an hour. Maybe it's like matches the time that he sells stuff? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we'll just get that acrobatics up. Do a bit of the conjuring. Maybe I should conjure first. Sleep for an hour. Look at how fast they're going to level up. I turned 22 today, just celebrating. No, I saw you say you're celebrating. I'm sorry I didn't ask about that. But happy birthday, man. Can we get a happy birthday for StarCast? Celebrating on my own for a little bit till later. Hey, all I'm saying, if you're going out with friends later tonight, or family, or whoever, right? If you're going to meet people for drinks, the only thing I would say is just do not pregame too hard, and not in a sense of like trying to, you know, put a muzzle on you or keep you down or anything like that, but just so you can enjoy the night later, you know? Sounds like you got people who are going to be happy to celebrate your birthday with you. I can do both at once. I'm almost ready to be level 8. Flary, how you doing? Thank you for the 80 months. You been playing Oblivion? How dare I be Muslim? I'm just practicing speedrunning, getting back into the swing of things before I head out. Were you Sonic the Hedgehog? Mario Kart? Is that what you were speedrunning? Go out for hibachi later? Hell yeah. Let's get that level up. Still am? Shit, yeah. Also, Flary, good to see you. Alright, let's see. Intelligence and willpower. I'm probably going to max these out. Because I just need more magic and shit, you know? You know me. I got it downloaded. I don't know when I'll get to it. I got you. It's fantastic. It is Oblivion, except they fixed a lot of the stuff that made it annoying and bad before, you know? So, it's really good. I'm biding time until 10 p.m., which is going to be right now after... Oh, is he here? He's here a little early. You've only ever played Skyrim? Oh, okay, so you're not going to have that nostalgia factor for this, but it's still a really good game if you like Skyrim.
Good day. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. Goodbye.
Maybe I can wait another 30 minutes? Because he said at 10 p.m. Oh, Jaskar's in here. I love RPGs in general, even if there's no nostalgia. I imagine I'll enjoy it. Yeah, Oblivion's good. And like I said, the problems with it was like enemies would level, like enemies scale to level with you, but they kind of scale a little bit better than you do. So leveling up was like a bad thing. An OG Oblivion. But they said they combined it with Skyrim, so it's supposed to be better now.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yeah, dude, I know where Jaskar is.
Just watch. You'll see. Well met. Take care.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Yeah, dude, I found you.
We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Okay. They did do a better level up system. I don't know if they actually improved the combat or not. They added features like sprinting. The level up system is the main thing. They changed this better. Other than that, it's weird. Because it is almost bar for bar remaster, except they put Unreal Engine 5 textures over everything.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
So it feels like the game was redone from the ground up while keeping the nostalgia, but in reality, it is the same Oblivion I love. I don't really know what it is exactly. All I know is that if 90% of remakes, remasters, whatever, came out and they did the exact same process they did for this, I would probably be very happy with almost every remake, remaster I would ever see again. That's what I know. Because for the most part, it is exactly what it was supposed to be, but it looks way better, except they did go out of their way to get rid of the things that were really holding it down, or holding it back. But yeah, I don't actually know how to list this either. It's a good question.
Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished.
Oh, they changed blocking? What's different? I never blocked,
we can help each other out.
Switch to Mario Kart World Bundle? Yeah, you gotta keep an eye. Might be worth it to be up till midnight and get it at midnight. Because that shit might sell out.
Good day.
Hey, is that a quest solved? Don't want to do the Relics of the Crusader stuff. Strange notes in Imperial City Talos Plaza seem to be related to Mythic Dawn. That's the DLC, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Freaks me out a little. Keep an eye on his shop after it closes. Reading the Dusty Tome, I learned I could purchase everything I need. I don't really have a lot of money. We could go back into the arena. Or I could just try to get into the Mages Guild. Oh yeah, I gotta be outside. I didn't get the horse armor. I don't think I paid for the deluxe version. Because it was just some extra armor and shit. And I was like, I kind of want the OG feel. Don't want to be cracked early or anything, you know? It's more, and I quote, Souls-like blocking. Interesting. I don't think that's the Mages. The Mages Guild door. I think the Mages Guild door is over here. There we go. Pre-ordered rematch. Just wait. Watch the content. Oh, rematch is a blast. Rematch is insane. Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi there. Now, what's cool is you can just talk to somebody and join the Mages Guild, and then you have the key. But if you're really, like, not into being a mage, you can also just pickpocket the key off of somebody. Or you could kill a mage when they're out on their own. And pickpocket the key off that, and then you can sneak around these places, and it would be stealing stuff, whereas now, because I've joined the guild, I can take it, but... Okay. So I need to get in there. Oh, that's their room where they're sleeping, because it's nighttime still. So I'll go to the living quarters. Fought with the Steam launcher for an hour to open, and after all that, the game wouldn't launch because I have an incompatible GPU. What game are you trying to play?
To you. Hail. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Good for now. I hear a new associate came to Tikis' aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town.
Tavon the Red God.
No doubt.
There are some quality books at Mark.
This is the living quarter. This has to be the living quarters because everybody's got a bed here.
He knows a lot.
Okay, this is a sneaky trap I'm about to do. Check this out.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Well met.
Never mind. Fuck. Ha! I made it in.
What is it, associate?
Good morning.
There we go. This is just my way of stealing the bed. I'm like, excuse me, I have to talk to you, and then literally as soon as they stand up, I swipe their spot. But anywho. There you are.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Bad news, pal. I'm actually here for a recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
You asking me to suck your dick?
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of
Hell yeah, Rick.
I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
All right, Dietzen.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's gonna be heavy as shit.
Good day.
Fuck, it's gonna be heavy as shit. How's my encumbrance looking? Not pretty. All right. Tell you what. This chest. Can I not put stuff in chests? Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, here we go. Oh, these arrows actually weigh something. I have 21 pounds in iron arrows I need to sell. Okay, now that I'm a naked man... First of all, people should like me more. Because who wouldn't want to see this coming at him? You know? Here I come. It's the flat textured hair that does it. Let's be upstairs.
Good to see you.
Is this you? Oh shit, that might be you. No. Must be upstairs this way.
What is it? I'm Dietzen, magician.
Need the key.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry.
God's angel.
Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoke. Goodbye.
So I have to wait until Falcar is not around. This is going to be me waiting an hour at a time.
Hello there.
They charged me 5 gold.
What do you want?
Who are you? Oh.
Take care.
It's my pleasure. As I've said, I just... You too.
Do I go kill Falcar? Who the fuck is Falcar? Oh, you're Falcar. Hey, can you fuck off for a minute?
Surprising that you're speaking to me. Without by
What if I can make him like me?
half of the Council of Mages. You needn't concern yourself with him. He was unfit.
Yeah, this guy's kind of an asshole. What if he liked me?
Take your time.
Oh, he loves me. Never mind.
Goodbye.
God, they really like me around here. I might have to wait until nighttime.
To Vera Roman.
But I want to do this now, so let's give it a light 10 hours. I normally don't like waiting through games like this, but I'm very interested in doing Mage's Guild shit.
I'm Dietz. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's
I love her
trying to
spell,
get you
rotating her
killed.
like that, just for
He
light.
gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come
Light and
in
shadows look
handy.
great. Yeah, visually, game is
And
stunning.
if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
I haven't played too much Elder Scrolls Online, but this has got to be the best.
Be careful, associate.
It's got to be the best an Elder Scrolls game has ever looked. Oh, were you kidding? Did you mean that it didn't look good? Or do you mean that it looks so good it looked like that thing they show you in the previews before you get the actual game that looks worse? Okay, she gave me a spell of buoyancy. Which to me means this ring is going to be very heavy or make it very hard for me to swim. So the spell should shoot me back up to the top.
I'm only asking. All right.
Okay. Loves the bottom left.
I salute. Sir, don't. I can't argue with that.
I must have his disposition maxed.
I see. He's a fairy. Of course, it's all just.
What if you liked me more?
Go ahead.
I don't want to give him 39 gold, so I guess that's where we...
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Okay, and what spell did she give me real quick? I think it was literally called... Yeah, buoyancy. Here we go. My skill level's too low. Fuck. Alteration. Do I have any of their alteration spells? I can cast Dragon Skin once a day. Frost Shell, which doesn't do me any good. Minor Latch Crack, which my skill level is too low for. I don't have any alteration spells that I can just cast to level myself up. So I'm going to save my game here, but it's entirely possible I can't do this until I get a higher magic rating. Looks like what they'd use in previews that look what our engine could do sort of thing. Yeah, no, that I get. Like that, like when you see the YouTube videos of like, this is what Sonic the Hedgehog could look like in Unreal Engine 5, and none of it's realistic. I have a potion, or I have a spell for underwater breathing. I'm going to try that. Did not realize I would immediately be put underwater. Okay, we now have underwater breathing. If this doesn't work, I can always reload. Is my underwater breathing already gone? Holy shit, this spell is 2 seconds. I don't know what I'm looking for. I did think that spell would last longer. underwater breathing. Like, yeah, I can hold my breath in real life longer than longer than my character in this game can with the underwater breathing spell. It's like I'm supposed to get in here. I'm looking for a ring that got cast down the well. Even if I just come down here to find, like, a dead body. There's something that indicates it, but, like, it's like I'm supposed to be in or approaching this hole in the wall, but there's no fucking hole in the wall here. If you guys see anything I don't, please let me know. Oh, here, this is what... Alright, this is what I'm after. Ring of Burden. Makes me incredibly slow. Okay, there it is. Alright. Yeah, so it was just pointing me towards the entrance, was all. But I think with my underwater breathing spell, temporary... This would be really easy for an Argonian, by the way, because Argonians can just breathe underwater. But I think with my temporary underwater breathing spell... Okay, underwater breathing is worn off. I was right, too. It over-encumbers you. Though, from the looks of things, I didn't need to take all my clothes off. It worked! How fucking heavy is this goddamn Ring of Burden? Because you can do a spell... I passed buying one up earlier, and I regret it now. There is a spell that makes you lighter. Gold ring. QR. Ring of Burden. Oh, it weighs 150. So I could have theoretically dropped 84 more pounds of stuff from where I'm not entirely sure. Oh, probably this. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, what if I did me an alchemy? We haven't done an alchemy in a while. This won't fix the issues, but, you know. Restore fatigue is always the go-to. No, what happened? Also, these things don't weigh anything, so this isn't going to help me in the long run. It's just working on alchemy a little bit. Is being a mage OP in this? I have had a relatively easy time, and I'm not even trying to be the super strong kind of mage where, like, I'm pure destruction or whatever. I'm trying to be a summoner. And summoner spells are a little few and far between, but I'm still having a blast. And no, there's been no part that's felt, like, really hard, except for the rare occasion where I just go up against something that I'm not ready for yet. It won't be like the big fights that I'm prepared for. It'll be like a random wolf in the forest and not like a really OP area. I'm doing great, Cosmic. How you doing? Okay, it should be the dead of night. I would like to talk to the lady again. Her name starts with a D. Oh, here she is.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Uh-oh.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one.
He's gonna kill me.
You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Yeah, would you take the ring of burden off my hands?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die.
Doing great. Good to hear. All right, then.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard step. Good day.
Okay, now the only thing I really need is to get to this counter where I kept all my stuff, and for it to still be there. That's like the big one. That's like the really big one. Thank God. And the steel shield, and then on the flip side, you need to take the ring of burden off my hands. Yippee! How much is the ring of burden worth? I did not mean to grab that. Ring of burden is worth $0. You know what would be fun? Ooh, you know what? I want. It's gone. No, it disappeared. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Oh, there's two halves to this. All right, chat. We're gonna pull a funny. We're going to pull what we in the business refer to as a funny. All right? It's going to take a little commitment on our part. The puppet dinosaurs from the old show Dinosaurs. I had a movie called Dinosaurs. And the only thing I really remember about it is that the older I got, the more I realized it might have been the most boring movie ever made. It had some cool songs in it, but when they weren't doing cool songs, it was the most boring movie ever made. Okay, now hear me out. I cannot place items. Oh, you can't put anything in anybody's pocket. You can't reverse pickpocket in this game. They didn't introduce that till Skyrim, or probably Fallout 3, I guess. You can put grenades in people's pocket. Are we sure? Fuck. Alright, well, kind of ruined my, idea there. Alright, let me put the goods back on. I'll leave the ring of burden here then. I wanted to put the ring of burden on somebody, just make them really heavy and have a tough time walking around for a while.
Greetings, Breton.
Oh well, we tried.
Hi there.
Hi. Honored one.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
No, really?
Sure.
What's the news from the
Okay,
other
she told me to
parts
go
of
to
town?
his living quarters
Scuba trade is making a lot of money.
and poke around, and I couldn't get into his living quarters before. But now it just opens. There we go. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Deaston immediately. A paintbrush. All right, chat. Moment of truth. This is the first paintbrush we've seen. Okay, I thought I was sorting this alphabetically, but apparently not. There we go. LMNOP, paintbrush. Here we go. Fuck, dude. They put physics on the paintbrush. The dream is dead. I'm glad we got to know. Oh my god, Oblivion speedrunners are in shambles. Though I doubt the door would have been in the exact same spot either, but what do I know? They thought of everything. Well, no, not that, because I experienced a bug not an hour ago that had been in the game for 15 years, but they did think of that one, which that one was like glaringly obvious and a well-known thing, so it would be more surprising if they hadn't thought of that one. Excuse me.
How do you do?
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Yippee!
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
I actually need to level up an alteration.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
150. Okay, that's a waste of my gold. I need to go buy an alteration spell. I probably should hit up the arena. I think we hit up the arena. I said it will work in the wrong chat. The paintbrush? Yeah, I think we got to go to the arena. I need some cash, and then after that, I'll pick up some alteration spells, and we'll start rapid casting alteration spells. It's got to be our next best bet. God, you ain't got nowhere with a roof over here? There we go. Spending most of my time in the arena. Yeah, it's easy to spend a lot of time in the arena for sure. The arena's a little bit harder for me than I thought because... Arena's a little bit more difficult for me than I thought because fucking... They don't target. Like, when I summon something, they don't look at it at all. Like, I just get mollywopped. Because they're hard focusing me, which is why I'm going to bring out the shield. So that way I can pull the shield out and just stand still. How do you block again? Anybody who's been playing this game, what button is block when you have a weapon out? Because I'm gonna block with the shield and punch with the right, and then let my summon come in and help out too, is the plan. Right click, right. I'm on a controller. It might be different if I have a spell out. I might not be able to block if I have spells.
Stop talking already.
Didn't say anything.
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. Good day.
Hey, can you get up? I need this.
Bothiel from the Arc. Goodbye.
Nice. Huge. Should be left trigger. Okay, I'll try that. Let me equip the...
Stop talking.
I do not like her. Let me equip the thing that we need now. So let's put the steel shield on.
Already.
Okay, this is not steel shield equipped, though. Though it says I have it equipped. I wonder what that's about. Maybe I just put my dukes up then, I guess. And I gotta get my appropriate gear on, but I intentionally dumped the gear. There we go. Put my light arena gear on. I could put a helmet on. You know what? Just to be a little... I hate covering up that fucking beautiful mug we got going on, but let's put the helmet on, I guess. And be over encumbered, but why? I'm 9 over? Fuck, dude. What did I even pick up that's so goddamn heavy? What do I need to sell? I do have 212 iron arrows. Alright, we're good now.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog.
I am ready for a match.
Listen, I can't let you fight in a match while you've got a bet down on another combatant. Put your gambling to bed, and then we'll talk.
What? Do I just need to talk to the guy so he could be like, oh, you didn't win? Because we knew that. Yeah, he just... I just needed it to happen so he could tell me I didn't win, which I knew already. That's weird. I get why the check's there, I guess.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
I have no idea if curing vampirism is any easier. They did make the sewers in the beginning of the game shorter, so maybe they made curing vampirism easier too.
Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Shield only works if you have a weapon? Gotcha.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
How are they gonna get me now?
Let's get this over with.
Skelly. Kill. So here's the thing. They won't target me. Or they won't target them. So an archer, in theory, should be my easiest opponent. Because it's really just about summoning Skelly, you know?
Mud crab's more fearsome than you. Show me what you got.
Skelly 2, go get him.
This ends here. Fall before me.
Quick shot! Fucking big right.
You'll never take me down.
Working on that unarmed. Yeah, I've gotten stronger. Good work, Skelly. All hail me, bitch. Shield is the only combo weapon. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I have no idea. If you get bit by a vampire, I don't know if you are hard locked into doing an 8-hour quest again or not. Don't know. Can I have slept over here? No. Pay me.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
We should do 1 or 2 more fights, and then I should have enough to buy the spells I need. Because that's really all I'm here for anyway.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion.
You want to test it? Wait, what am I testing?
Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
You don't even have the option to persuade this guy because he will never like you. That's so funny. Or him liking you is contingent as to how well you do.
Head up to that arena and show him who's boss.
Okay. Archer is the easiest fight in the world for me, so the next one could give me problems. I do have to remember I have the ability to dodge now, which would probably help with those arrow shots earlier, but let's see.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Does not appear to be an Archer opponent.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard.
Oh, test the vampire thing? No, yeah, I do not want to test that.
For glory, combatants, begin.
Okay. This is where I got to block.
Match is mine, weakling. Yeah. Die, damn you.
Yep, it's going to be big. Get my dukes up. Want to let Skelly go to work. Oh, block is a skill. I forgot block was a skill. I can work on that. All right. Skelly. And in between blocking, I just restore. We're literally doing toxic stall strats, but in the arena.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Die, blue team coward.
I'm going to pop my daily dragon skin. I'm going to summon the imp.
Die, blue team coward.
Okay, my imp lit me on fire. Not loving that.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. This match is mine, weakling.
Hey, we're getting our block stat up, though. This is good.
What you've got.
Get him, Skelly. Uppercut. Ooh, ooh, we got him staggered. Ooh, we got him leaning. Get him, Skelly. Hit him with the old tag team.
Die, damn you. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Die, blue team coward. Do your worst.
And at the end of the day, I'm still a mage. We're kind of an all-arounder.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Good thing your wrists are resistant to... Look, I got these chainmail gauntlets on. There's a chip stall strat. Yeah. On the plus side, you only become a vampire after resting. You just need a cure disease potion before sleeping. Yeah, I try to make it... I actually haven't been doing a good job making it a point, but this game is really good about auto-saving, unlike the original. So, but yeah, definitely good to have a point to... Is my armor broken? It's alright. Oh, my helmet ain't doing shit, though, so... About enough of that. Make it a point to have a save spot before you sleep, because if you wake up and realize you got bit by a vampire, your options are either A, be a vampire for the rest of the game, which is empowering, but also really hard to work around. B, reload your save, or C, do an 8-hour quest to stop being a vampire, and then you can't be a vampire again after that.
What is it? 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you Grand Champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Yeah, I like getting my block and shit raised. Let's do one more. So, for the record, we are a conjurer.
Ready for a match?
We are a conjurer who uses destruction spells, but we also block and throw fists. It's kind of what we're working on.
I don't know much about him either. Just that
I don't know why this guy has prophet dialogue, but what's battle matron?
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. All right,
let's do
brawler.
this.
This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are
Fuck.
two wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
How is that fair? How did they allow that? Alright, I'm going to take another light. And in exchange, I'm going to drop off the one that I'm wearing. Imagine Mike Tyson suddenly throwing out a fireball in his face. Guys, I mean, our fist of cuff skills aren't really there yet. This one might be tough. I used my dragon skin shit already, so this is gonna be nasty.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
It'd be cool if they were both archers, because I feel like I can handle that.
Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat?
Did an on-screen celebration happen? What the hell is that?
Let's find out.
Okay, one of them's an archer. Big stagger shot. Okay, bad. I fucking dodged into it, I guess. Okay, the imp will be good because one of them standing still. I'm cooked, though. I'm so cooked.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. You'll never take me down.
If I can take one down, I will feel notably better. We're gonna have to bust out the potions. Yeah, this 2v1 is no joke there, fellas. Let's see here. I do have a lot of potions. I don't know if I have any potions for... Restore Magicka. Fuck it, we'll pop everything. Strong potion of healing. Needed that. Okay, I only have one more of those.
This match is mine, weakling.
Big right hand. Okay. Fuck! Holy shit, my health came down so fast. Okay. Where's the autosave? Because I would like to try this again. It lets users use bits to have... Okay, so did you drop bits? That wasn't like channel points? Okay, I summon the imp, and I gotta go to the electric touch. I don't think the fisticuffs works when there's two of them, so I'm gonna have to work. I just gonna need to overload one of them with damage. Oh my god, that took all of my Magicka, and I did basically no damage.
Why, damn you?
Fuck, if only I was that race that does the paralysis thing. Shit, this is hard because they just ignore my summons, and my summons ain't doing shit for damage. I don't know if I have a way out of this. I might not be ready for this fight yet until I get a better summon. Or more defense or something. Dragon Skin would have came in clutch here too. Let me see. I don't think... I have any spell that's going to get me out of this. I do have enough to go buy more, like, buy alteration spells, so I can start leveling that up too if I want. Protect. Can only be used once. 5% shield on self for 30 seconds. That's not going to cut it. Well, that's an illusion spell. I should be spamming that more. What happens if I don't leave this spot? What happens if I summon an imp and then I just stay in here?
People of the Imperial City, welcome.
60 bits? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well, thank you for the bits. I literally had no idea what that was.
Hope to defeat the Yellow Team's Wood Elf twin sisters. Let's...
He ain't even finishing the dialogue anymore. Can she not go further than this? Oh, hold on. We may have cheese. Oh, psych. She can go further than this. That does not hurt her very much. Oh, fuck. The other sister made it down here. Quite the predicament I've gotten myself in, I'll tell you that much. I don't think this fight is, like, doable without some extreme cheese right now. And I'm already using cheese and it's still not working. However, what if I stay in here? What if I stay in here and I try to keep the sister between the two of us? Hold on, I feel like I'm making ground. If I keep the sister between the two of us, then she might accidentally keep shooting her sister in the back of the head. Which is really good for me. Let's do... Restore Magicka. I think it only restores 5. Healing, Sorcery.
This match is mine, weakling. I fought more fearsome than you. Die, blue team coward! This match is mine, weakling. Die. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I gotta book it! Another skeleton. Come on, Skelly.
Do your worst.
Skelly, need a little help there. Somebody is chewing up my asshole. I wanted Skelly to take the hit. Oh my god, I've almost got her. Hold on, I think I have one more potion. We could do this, damn it. We could do this. I think I have one more potion here of restore health. Didn't mean to do that. Did she die? Oh my god, she died. And now it's just Skelly diff. Now it's just imp diff. Or scamp. I always call them imps. Imps are the little guys.
Fall before me, Breton.
I fucking missed.
Let's get this over with. Take that.
Come on. Skelly. Kill. Fuck you. We did it, Skelly.
Good people.
Jesus Christ.
Have a winner. All hail the combatant.
Out of mana, but not out of options. Holy shit, dude. Fighting 2 was so hard. Alright, well, that's the last arena fight we do. But we have enough money to get, like, the minor things we need now for a while. I will say, I think it's a little bit more luck-based than anything. Or just, like, happenstance. The quests I have been picking are not quests that pay out very well. We might get 2 levels from that, frankly.
Those girls didn't stand a chance.
I don't know about that.
Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
Yeah, I would like to lay down for an hour.
Already.
I would like... So why no sword weapons? I'm just a mage, and I really like the idea of when I run out of mana, having the backup option of just fucking swinging. I just discovered this recently, though, so my blocking skills and my unarmed combat skills are lacking. They're a little bit behind. I can train that if I want to. I can continuously summon Skelly over and over again and just wail on him, which might be something that I do. Actually, I might do that here and then just keep sleeping in these beds, or do it up at the Blades facility maybe. What up, Paulo? But we'll see. Let's do one of these. Let's raise personality. And then we'll pop another one in luck. So yeah, what I think I can do to train here. Is that your character? Because what have you done? That's fuck ass. So if you beat your summons up too much, they turn on you and start attacking. Which apparently alerts no one in here, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I can work on my own arm like that as well. Hey, pal, did I do something to you? Give me that. Yeah, I just did the 2K face scan. Do you got something wrong with my created character? Is there something you don't like about fuck ass? Bro, okay, man. Alright, man.
I'm a busy man.
Okay, let me drop off my arena gear, because I don't want to carry it with me.
And what is it?
And then I'll be on my way to buy some alteration books so we can start spamming that. Just get it off my screen. Okay, I would like to go to the market district. It looks like he didn't get vaccinated. That's funny as hell. Where is the discount spell emporium? Hey. Aha. Oh, and then I could do that quest, because the markets will be closing soon, so I can do the quest of the guy who is, we gotta see what he's up to after.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, I need an alteration spell that I can cast. Absorb attribute. I can absorb their luck. That's adorable. Restoration, conjuration, destruction, alteration, but I'm too low. I need a base level alteration spell. Protect. Here we go. Shield yourself 5% for 30 seconds. It was only 62 gold. We kind of overdid it. Fortify fatigue on self What does that mean and do exactly? Is that just like I won't get as winded as fast? Burning Touch should be a little bit better than Fireball, but not by much. Drain skill destruction. Drain destruction on target. Oh, I drain their destruction skill, so I can like basically take out other mages. Wound. Major wound. Drains their health for 10 seconds. That's kind of cracked. 173 gold though, goddamn. My barter skill isn't the best. Kind of getting reamed out here. I should sell things to him. Yeah, I have things I can sell here. I might not even like wound. Oh, I forgot you can haggle, and I already bought. Shit.
Thank you for your... We'll see.
Did you take inspiration from Hunchback and Courage the Cowardly Dog? No, I tried to make him like me.
What? That's gracious. That's just not funny. You think that's funny? Don't. I won't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
That means he likes us
Have a look
somehow.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Looks like I can't actually
Bye.
sell stuff to this guy, but I can sell stuff to somebody else. Let's get that alteration spell on first, shall we? It was another purple one. There we go. Protect. Do that over Dragonskin, because Dragonskin's only once a day. Alright, now we're going to be spamming this, which will hopefully level our alteration up really quickly.
What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
A little concerned it's not going up. That can't be good. Expedition 33 drop tomorrow. I'm mad excited. My thing is, like, maybe it's just the circles I'm in, and maybe it's just because I just pay attention to games I know I'm going to like, but, like, I would not know that game existed if it wasn't for Twitch chat, like, at all. But so many of you guys are so pumped for it, like, I'm happy for you. It's just, that is my only line of information.
Here. Slash and smash. The big... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, he might not take my jewelry. Yeah, he won't take my jewelry. Okay. Do we have a... What's the full release for Rematch? I need, like, a general goods store. Or a jewelry store. Rematch is, like, mid-June? Okay. Alright, we got an inn.
Tidings, citizen.
Red diamond jewelry. That works. I wish they reacted to your face. For one quest line, because people kind of like me around town, because I've mostly been a good person, I guess.
Please. Blasted thief.
Somebody told me I couldn't do it because my face was too pretty. I shit you not. They're like, "Oh, you're too pretty. Come back when people don't want to tolerate you a little more or something." Couple silver nugs.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Gold ring. Is this really all I had? I don't know what else is...
Tell your friends about me.
I don't know what else is weighing me down so much. Oh, my mercantile stats ass. I gotta sell more stuff. What is weighing me down so much? I didn't pick up my 200 arrows, but still. I could sell a lot of these steel arrows, I guess. Could sell a lot of these arrows in general. They're actually worth a little bit. I should sell a lot of these arrows, if I can. Should sell this useless-ass helmet. I guess I can't use the shield. I can sell the shield, and that's 14 pounds right there, but I'm still at 175 at 210. You just think I'd be able to drop more. Could do something with the boar meat, I guess, since that weighs 2. But, like, all this stuff, I guess, is nickel and diamond me here. I don't need that. I don't need that. Those are things I picked up by mistake. A lot of these potions are half a pound, so I do have a lot of restore fatigue potions that just aren't any good. Which I should be selling. I made these I should be selling. So we'll go to an alchemist shop. And I can sell a lot of these extra potions I make. This has got to be it, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting nickel and dime from a lot of my potions. So we sell the shield. We sell the potions. I have 22 pounds of Dremora arrows. Oh, that'll do it too, I guess. Got the feed bag. Get his new merchandise. Please just be a general store that I can sell everything to.
Any news about that? I told you he wouldn't cooperate. What can I interest you in?
Okay. Here's a shield.
That's a good deal.
2 weeks old. Never worn. Here's a helmet. Which I know you just paid nothing for, but still. Dremora field arrows. There's 22 of those guys. Oh, she takes the potion too. Okay. I do have 1 potion of cure poison. Should probably keep it. Potion of restore fatigue. Let me keep 2 of these bad boys. I'm probably about to make a lot more, actually. I do need the potions of healing. Fortify intelligence on self. Magicka, Night Eye. Spiders restore fatigue. I have like 5 million restore fatigues. I don't know how to apply. So there was a way before where you could poison an apple and put it on the table, and then somebody would come down and sit and pick up the apple, and then they'd eat it and die. So I wanted to get into poison crafting for that. $18 of skulls. Okay, so the skulls are on purpose, but I gotta get enough money to where I have a place to live first. But I do actually want to keep the skulls. Steel arrows. Could have those. Kind of got a little money, do I not? And she doesn't really have anything for me. She got a sick-ass fucking blade. I don't know if I sold that to her or not. I might have.
Another satisfied customer. I know that Dovenor. Thanks again for your help.
Mercantile up to level 12. What are the petty soul gems for? I've never figured out soul gems in these games. There's supposed to be a way if you do it right where when you kill stuff, they get captured into the souls, and then you can use those souls to enchant gear you have. I've never gotten into the nitty-gritty of that, either in Skyrim or in Oblivion before. I probably should, but that is... currently kind of how it's working. I wonder what time the shops close.
Oh, hello.
I should find one of the beggars and see if I can make any headway in terms of the Gray Fox stuff. If I see them around. Other than that, we're just casting the alteration spell to raise my alteration stats until this guy decides to pop his head out.
I'm a lady of leisure,
Bethesda
but I
and
do some
Thundershot name
advanced
a better
training in
duo.
Citizen Nap, I think it's 22 months. It's good to see you.
of course.
You are not homeless.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first count
Didn't
of
catch
Anvil
part
found
1.
it.
How beautiful is your character?
Bye.
Well, Ty Fuzzle, I'm glad you asked. I tried to make him look like me in image and likeness.
Hi.
Just as, like, you know me, I like doing my self-insert characters in these fantasy games. So again, I just tried to capture as much of myself as I possibly could in this image. I think it's pretty accurate. I think if you compare how people in game react to me as to how women react to my face when they see me in bars and out in public and stuff, it's going to be really similar. But without further ado, This is how fuck-ass the character looks. How we feeling? Did I nail it? Also, 100 months. Goddamn, can we Kendricks up for 100 months? I didn't even notice. What's the matter with me? It was a 2K face scan. I'm seeing double. Yeah, that's why I put our faces side by side, so that way you guys can just catch it. Look at the happy boy. He be napping. And look, my alteration is flying. What are my core skills again? Major skills. Alchemy. I did not pick alteration. I picked alchemy. So I gotta do more alchemy shit. Conjuration, destruction, and illusion. I need to cast illusion spells. Like, alteration spells are nice. But what's gonna level me up more is illusion and restoration and... What the fuck is... Oh, fuck. Why did I pick security? How do I get the skeleton key? Is that a Thieves Guild thing? Because we can level up like a madman if I can get the skeleton key. Do I have any illusion spells, or should I run over and buy one real quick? God, I fucking love this game, man. I'm having so much fun. Illusion... Starlight. Okay. Apparently I should be casting Starlight a lot more than I am. I'm not using Absorb Health. Well, I don't love the noise. I'll tell you that much. My acrobatics has gone up. Sorry. I'll get out of the menu soon. Just one more time. We are 35 in illusion because I haven't really touched it since I... Why the fuck did I pick illusion and not alteration? Or security. I could have dropped security for alteration. I'd be way better off. Skeleton key is going to be the solution to that problem for me. Let's see. My sneak stat is ass. Mercantile stat is ass. I don't have a marksman stat. That's fine. Acrobatics is getting there. Alteration is 21. Okay, so I should spam alteration until we hit 25, and then we'll work on illusion after that. But it should be this dragon skin stuff. I don't know what time the shops close. What time is it? It's 7. Shops should close by 9. So yeah, me just standing here doing my petty little spell thing should be fine. Chose a default class, then realized I would have preferred a custom one. Yeah, thankfully chat talked me into doing the custom one, and I'm glad I did. But now that I'm playing my character, I'm realizing what skills, like, I'm not utilizing picking locks as much as I thought, or pickpocketing people. So my sneak stat's low, which is fine. That's not a major skill, but I thought I'd be picking locks more than I am, but my lock picking, or security skill is still low, too. Okay, shop should close up soon. In the meantime, we are working on getting our alteration to 25, so that way I can do like journeyman stuff from that. And then we'll go back and work on... I should probably get an illusion spell that costs a little bit more to make that easier to level up. For anybody who's playing this game along with me, how are you guys playing this one? Like, what is your build? What are you going for? Because I wanted to be almost purely summoner / destruction magic, and I'm realizing I'm branching out into like blocking and throwing hands because that seems fun, even though it might not be that great. And will also probably take me a really long time to level up because I didn't make it a major skill. Oh fuck, he's here. Well, shit, I gotta follow him. See where he goes. Ooh, one more level for alteration. I'm doing magic plus a sword. Okay, so kind of similar. I wanted to be a mage one-handed. Oh, same thing as Last Bronze Dragon. But I'm just a lot more mage at this point. I got you. I'm using this to level up my sneak stat. And it's working. We're getting a lot done at the same time right now. Alteration Mastery increase. You've unlocked You unlock more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast apprentice level alteration spells. Perfect. And we can stop leveling alteration for now. And I won't cast Starlight here because I want to be less noticed, not more. I feel like once you get to level 25 sneaking, it also helps. Which I think I'm close to. I forgot all, like, until we started playing this round, obviously. I forgot all the big perks in Oblivion just happen when you hit level 25, 50, 75, and 100. He left! That's supposed to put a light on me. Oh, it does. It's the same thing that lady had. I don't feel like... Well, I guess it does. Yeah. You can see a little bit better in the dark. Although it's got to make me more noticeable. Wazo, how you doing? Okay, I kind of wish this light would go out. It's making me very obvious and easy to spot. What up, creator?
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
And you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Creator Madness, how you doing? How can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City.
Yeah, can we get to it, lady?
You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there.
Okay.
That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
All right. I'm waiting for this stupid light to go away because I'm trying to spy on this guy. There it goes. Ooh, we're hitting level 10 soon. Wow, he really didn't move that whole time. I'm going to turn my air conditioner down a little bit. It is a little chilly in here. So give me just one sec. I'm supposed to see what this guy does off hours. Maybe it's because he can see me. Maybe he can see me. I need to be more hidden. I don't know. Give me one sec. All right. Oh, hey, perfect timing. He'll never know I'm lurking in the shadows back here. I'm so stealthy and invisible. Okay, chat, how many guys are going stealth archer? I'll say it. I'll say what the haters want. How many guys are going the same build we all did when we played this game when we were kids, every time we did it? The stealth archer special. I only played Oblivion for 30 minutes? That's so sad. Oh, yeah, if it's your first run, sure, do it. Yeah, Stealth Archer. Why not? Is he waiting for a certain time? Is he waiting for this guy to show up? Is that what's happening? Sneak mastery increased. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You become an apprentice of sneaking. Your sneak attacks, which I don't use, are now deadlier. Am I supposed to talk to him? I don't think I'm supposed to talk to him. But he seems like he's getting stuck, or he's waiting for a certain hour to hit. Why did he come in here? Where is he going? Is he conversing with this tall woman? This whole area feels bugged. Like, why are there so many people in here not doing anything? I'm tempted. I did just quick save. I'm tempted to wait an hour. See what happens. I'm gonna do that. Okay, he walked out into the temple district. Maybe I was too close and he was sus on me. Or maybe he'll go where he's supposed to go now. That would be ideal. If he just goes to his house, I'm kind of screwed. SSL, how you doing? I think it's 57.
Balvin dub, Balvin dub.
Hell yeah. Why did he go into the Imperial City thing and do laps? That's so weird. How are you feeling about the remaster? It's great. I was telling chat, I was reading about it last night. The reason it feels so familiar and still new is that they actually ported the game over in the old engine and then put Unreal Engine 5 over top of it. So they fixed some things wrong with the OG game, like leveling and blocking and things like that, but... And they sped up the process for like the sewers and stuff. But for the most part, they brought over Oblivion in the old engine and then put Unreal Engine 5 shit over it. Not ambitious, be easy. Get some rest. I now know the difference between remake and remaster. See... So, HyperArt was in here earlier. We were talking about it. I don't know if I do know the difference. Because typically, remastered is remade, or remake is remade from the ground up. And remastered is like a port with better graphics. And this is like kind of a combination of both. All I know is that if any other game in the future wanted to remaster or report over, and they did basically exactly what they did with Oblivion, I would probably be very happy with it. Now he's going back to the market district. All he did was go walk around in the Imperial Tower for a while. That didn't do anything. Okay, this has got to be something. Unless he's going to where he lives. Surely he didn't live in the market district. Or if he's just going back to his shop. If he's just going back to his shop, I didn't learn anything. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They should be like having a conversation or something. I'm not here. Okay, I'm here and they know it. Okay. I get my sneak up while I'm here, I guess. Oh, Bethesda works. Yeah, if these people like remade Fallout, like 3, whatever, but New Vegas, remade Fallout New Vegas, like, I am unbelievably in. Okay, what if I go around? Do I have the loudest boots in the history of the universe on? Fuck it, I'm gonna confront him.
That you, Agarmir?
Oh, I just had to walk up really close. What the fuck?
How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting.
How do they not know I'm here?
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, SSL. It's been great.
Assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jen scene and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Oh, he's Canadian. I've observed a meeting between Thornir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Dun, 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 dun. It's fuck ass. It's fuck ass. And he's stealthy. Dun, 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 dun. Your guy just doesn't have that noticeable of a face. Call mine Saiyan Mage. I have a mage build with mysticism. With focus on bow and blade. Oh, you're just doing everything. Yeah, you're a mage swordsman. You're a mage swordsman archer. Like, that's almost every way to fight in the game, you know? Nothing against that. But you're really doing the whole thing. I'm trying to increase my sneak rating further. It's helpful that I took off my shoes. I think if you hit level 50 in sneak, that's when like having light boots on doesn't interfere with your sneaking anymore, which is good because it's kind of a big problem. I think it took me way too long as a kid. I don't think I realized that this was an eyeball. It's literally just an eye opening and closing. I just looked at it as like a funny symbol. He'll never see me right here behind him. The naked, wrinkly old man with a disguised face. And by disguised, I mean this is just my face. I look hideous. But where will you go? You found a set of myth armor? What level are you? Mithril armor seems cracked. Oh, you're not a light armor user though, that's sad. I think I do light armor at about every playthrough. The only time I would go heavy is if I was doing like two-handed greatsword, two-handed hammer, and just fucking get in there and just blunt the shit out of them. You know what I mean? Discovered that Agarmir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around to investigate it. Well, it'll be morning in 3 hours. Let's just take a little wait. Take a little wait. Oh, you know what? Heartfire is the month it is, I think. Okay. I think he's still in there. See if he comes out at 9 a.m. Okay. See if he comes out at 10 a.m. Oh my god, he's a bum. See if he comes out at noon. Fuck, you're not a Garmir. Wait, who the hell are you?
Yes? He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the thieves. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood...
We do have to find somebody to kill to join the Dark Brotherhood, but I think I want to worry about Thieves Guild stuff. I want the skeleton key, man. I really want the skeleton key. Because we'll level up so fast when we get that, but that is a quest line and a half. Alright, you know what? I'm going to quick save and then send it. Because maybe he's in there sleeping. Oh, he's home and it's barred from the inside. What the fuck? Fucking wasting my day out here, man. Level 11. I'm right behind you, man. I hit level 10. Probably next time I get in a fight or scuffle or anything like that. Alright, 7 p.m. Bum still laying out. Let's try 10:30. Looks like he just comes out at night to make his rounds. Dude, leave your house. What are you, me? Probably midnight. Midnight's probably the trigger. What the fuck? Oh my god, that tripped me out so bad. Chat, did you guys see that? Does that not freak you out when I do that? Anyway. This man has been in his home for 18 hours. But like in the old-timey period. Okay, he's coming up. He's been in his house for 24 hours. This fucking bum-ass weirdo doesn't leave his house. Man's in there with... Yeah, like, he ain't got a phone to look at. He ain't got a video game, like, station to play. Like... What is bro doing? Maybe I need to leave and go do something else? Oh, you know what I should be doing? Really not a fan of this noise. But yeah, in between every time we wait, I should be leveling up my stuff. Here, what time of day is it? It might be worth it for me to go check out the Mystic Emporium. Or the discount spell so I can get a better illusion spell. Because this one takes forever to level up, and I hate the noise that comes out of this guy. It's only 3 p.m. We can go to the Market District. The hero of Kvatch. It's you. Oh, by golly gee. I bet drugs would be really popular back in the day. Because, like, what the fuck else are you doing, you know? If you're comfortable enough where it's like, oh, I can stay alive and everything's fine.
Somerset Isle has become a much more
Man, you guys talk a lot.
Hello.
Yes?
All right, you got an illusion spell I can work with here?
Finest goods and lowest prices in all
Restoration, alteration, restoration, destruction. No, I gotta go to a regular non-discount mage fucking spell shop. On that scuba, they be lighting the scuba up. Dude, the Skyrim logo is a jump scare every time. I know it's the Imperial symbol now, but this was none of the Skyrim symbol was never in the original game. They retconned, like fucking, not retconned, but they threw that in. Mystic Emporium is also the place that has items that I need to refill out that one area.
Have a look at my wares.
For the other quest we got.
To suit you.
Okay, illusion, illusion, illusion. Touch of Rage, Frenzy Touch, level 18. So I can hit them and it'll make them like attack their enemies. I feel like I want that anyway. Night Eye on self for 15 seconds. What is the... Oh, it costs 31. Okay, what is the one that I... What does the one I'm using now cost? Starlight costs 13. So Night Eye would be better here.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
This is regular bartering. Whoops.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So this is probably better. It doesn't tell me what, like, rank you gotta be for it anywhere, but that would help. Heal major wounds is a big one. I should do that one for sure. I'm gonna be out of money after this. That's okay. So let's give ourselves Night Eye. Let's pop heal major wounds because that'll be a major upgrade. Mysticism. Burden on touch. Oh, wait. Burden on touch is kind of a big deal. Because burden means that they got low... Like, it'll give them, like, low... carry weight. They won't be able to handle the carry weight. So you want some chicken parm enchiladas? I do. I do.
I appreciate your business.
Right,
Take care.
Those will have to work for now. All right, better skills, better spells. We're upgrading. Starlight is out. Eyes of Eventide, and then heal major wounds instead of heal minor wounds.
Do you want to learn about alteration?
Fuck, it's the same noise. It should work a lot quicker, but it's still the same noise. Is the leveling difficulty still a thing here? What do you mean by that exactly?
Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks.
I named them El Grande Thunderino. Nah, go for it, man. That kicks ass.
Discount spell seems like a bad idea.
I'm not buying a discount.
I've heard
Oh, yeah, so in that regard, from what I can tell so far, I do not yet feel punished for leveling up. It's not just Oblivion's old leveling system. They combined Oblivion's old leveling system with kind of how they did Skyrim for some stuff, I guess. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but the leveling is different, and I have yet to feel punished for leveling up. I'm not saying I necessarily feel super rewarded or anything, but I don't feel like, you know, they've done me a detriment.
It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
So I've heard.
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Varnado?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Bernardo is the one to talk to.
It's funny when they agree. Like, their dialogue options were, like, good attempts back in the day, but it's funny when they come up, they're like, what about Bernardo? And it's like, well, I don't know. I'm thinking Bernardo. Okay, has this fucking bum left his house yet? He did. Here we go. Easy. I'm learning the ways of lockpicking. Now I will be stealing everything from this place. It's only right. What lovely radishes. Okay, pumpkins weigh 5 a pop. I'm actually not doing the pumpkin thing. Yeah, let me go see what's upstairs, see if I can steal a key that makes this easier. Steal longsword, huh? Fancy ourselves a fire, do we? Apple. Apple. Cheese wedge. Now we're going to... It's got a lot of fine goods here. A lot of fine goods. Ooh, repair hammer. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, wait, tobacco. Could use that. Okay, hoping for a key that would get me into the downstairs easier. Or something valuable. Oh boy, do I love robbing valuable stuff. But no die. I'm going to have to open another average lock on my own. The key is to be so patient that you just wait for the time that it goes up when it's like... Not that. The time when it goes up when it's literally the slowest in the world. But until you see it be literally the slowest in the world, you just keep hitting it. Because eventually, it wasn't even that one. Eventually, you'll get one that's just so unbelievably slow. You'll have that one. You have all the time in the world to react to it. But until that moment, you just be bored hitting that shit over and over again. But that's on me for picking a character that's not like super high on lockpicking and all that stuff. Alright. I should be finding some stolen goods down here. Which I can then steal back before reporting to the authorities. Bone meal? I found a way... Oh, he's grave robbing. Into Argamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Argamir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently deceased. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence. Well, what about a human bone? I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, the way they were buried, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this to Macabre Manifest. I should take this Macabre Manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where the merch is coming from. Okay, I've taken the book. A paintbrush. Repair hammer. Mind if I do? Quilted doublet. What does that mean? Yo, why didn't you fucking take anybody who was buried with gold, man? How is the one time when I come down here that bro ain't got nothing valuable? The old grave robbit. The old grave robbery. And then sell it to a merchant who can sell it at a discount price that puts everyone else out of business special. Am I right, chat? So I was going to come home and ask who robbed me, but only took very specific items? Yeah, more or less. Ooh, my illusion is flying up now. I have a lot of stamina. Why do I have so much stamina?
Evening.
Does sprinting raise my athletics? Do I actually need to jump around and shit? I think that might increase my speed, if anything.
Greetings.
Greetings. Does he live here? He lives here. Oh, no, this is his shop. Alright, let's save our game before we go any further with this.
Hello again.
Hello, good sir.
Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agarmir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no.
He definitely would.
But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
He does look like someone who... But you know what? He turned immediately when we presented him with evidence.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
All right.
I had no idea.
Now, I could show up and just kill this guy, but I don't know if that's how it's going to work or not.
Hi there.
Getting that illusion spell up, or illusion skill up.
It's you. Hi.
She ain't got to say it like that. Yeah, I really feel like... Maybe it's because my skill's getting high enough. I feel like jumping used to take more stamina. But now it takes almost none. My cankles! I've noticed that the door to Trenius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agamir's doing. I should proceed inside. So I gotta check something. Major healing. Let's fucking go. I've located Agarmir inside the Trenius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Ha, you'll
Oh,
never
okay,
take
so there
me
is no amicable solution to this, is there,
Am I
fellas?
supposed to be impressed?
That's it. You fellas are getting the imp.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Who said I was fearsome?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
My endurance is being drained. My willpower. Oh my god, they got like really enchanted swords. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. I'm dead. Am I? Gulp. Dead. Where is weak potion of healing?
Take that. Yeah. Die.
Block's leveling up.
Fall before me, Breton. You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Yeah. Ha. Die, cur.
What did he call me? Oh, I'm dead again. Hold on.
Die, damn you.
Uppercut. Garmir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything incriminating. Well, this fucking bozo. I'm gonna get you. As soon as my summon comes back. How did you miss its point blank? Now we're talking. Okay, hold on. Right now it's all about the waiting game. Maybe I need tried and true Skelly. Skelly, cut him up. Skelly, let him have it. Get him, Skelly. Yeah, big hit. Big hit from the Skelinator.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, fuck, I missed. It's my big devastating right hand. Whew, just like we drew it up, right, Skelly? Dwarven gear. This is absolutely going to over-encumber me, but goddamn, it's worth so much. I'm not over-encumbered either. Holy shit. Got his house key. Now I'm over-encumbered, but I'm going to be able to sell this shit for so much. Okay, and I'm ready to level up, but let's try to combine some of these for potions, shall we? Particularly the pumpkins. Pumpkins weigh 5 a pop. Oh, wait, did I go past it? No way, I dropped my novice fucking set earlier. That I need to make this shit? Oh, no, there it is. Jesus Christ. Thought I lost it. That armor and sword was worth it. I think it's heavy armor, so I'll have to sell it, but like, I think I'm me none. All right, let's do restore health potions because I'm trying to be an alchemist. That just sort of makes sense. Daedra heart. Ooh. Okay, should be a couple health potions. Restore magicka. Can make one. Oh, where did it go? All right. And restore fatigue's the big one. I always have 10 million for restore fatigue for some reason. checking all these. And the alternative... Okay, pumpkin is restore fatigue. Is probably what we'll do then. Got damage fatigue. Do not want to use the Nern root. If anything, I should lock the Nern root off because I'm trying to sell the Nern root. Alright. Let's do the restore fatigue potions. Alright, alchemy went up. Only made 7 potions. I'm still over encumbered by 20. Longsword weighs 32. Ooh, I'm going to be able to sell that shit for so much. Okay, my gauntlets are busted, so we can drop those. But they only weigh 1, so that doesn't really help. I have regular chainmail boots. I can't tell if they're light armor or heavy armor. I guess light because they don't weigh that much. Dwarven shit gotta be heavy. This is busted, but still worth a lot. I need to wear it right now, though. Shit, man. Where am I going to shave off 30 pounds? I can probably drink or drop a lot of these potions. Not 30 pounds worth, though. I think I just leave something behind. Because the sword's 32, so fuck it. Tell you what, I'll pick up the sword. I'll tuck it away. Apparently can't activate that. Apparently can't activate any of these. Possibly because I'm over encumbered. Here, I'll put the sword on his body. Well, you know what? I think his body's likely to disappear. I'll just drop it. Fuck it. If we lose it, we lose it. Okay, what time is it? 8 p.m., so all the shops are closing down. I need to find a place to sleep for the night, I suppose. Let's see. Will the Temple District have an inn? That doesn't strike me as Market District activities. What's max level in this game? I think people were talking like you go to infinity. I don't know how true that is. But I've never hit max level. The most I've ever done is just beat the game.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
There's the pirate ship. Oh, that might actually be an inn on its own. I need to get to the market district and drop shit off before then, and I also need to sleep. Fuck it. Let's where are we? Okay, it's over here at the waterfront, which makes perfect sense. I'm just gonna go to Cloud Ruler Temple. How long is the game, would you say? I mean, you kind of got to take it like you would Skyrim or Fallout or any other big game like that. Because if you just do the story mode, like if you knock out every story quest, you're getting this done in less than 20 hours, you know? But if you're doing maybe even less than 15 if you just marathon story, probably, right? But if you're doing like all the side shit, because there's Thieves Guild quest line, there's Dark Brotherhood Guild quest line, there's the Fighters Guild, and all those. And those are just a couple of like groups that have long quest lines. There's alternative long quest lines. You can become a vampire. There's DLC baked into this game from when Oblivion first came out. Like, you got a lot of options. This game could end up taking you over 100 hours easily, especially if you're doing the DLC stuff. It's just kind of up to you and how much you're feeling it. So Skyrim long, got it? Yeah. Yeah, I would say. The map is smaller, and it will fool you into thinking, like, oh, there ain't as much in here as there's in Skyrim, but the more you dive into it, Oblivion's really good at not feeling as small as the map actually is. Every town feels huge. Every town feels like you got 10 things to do once you really get into it. It's really nice. Okay, let's see. Strength would give me more carrying capacity, which I have been putting a point into luck every time. Let's do that. Let's just pop 3 into strength. Still working on personality to get max disposition up. And then let's work on sneaking for a second. We just hit 25 with sneaks. This probably isn't worth it. Okay, well, we're on 28 now, but either way.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet?
I haven't talked to Boris in the Imperial City yet. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. It's just main storyline stuff. I probably should. They're going to have me do another Oblivion gate. Yeah, they did fix stamina. So it used to be that even if you were on 0 stamina, you could do a jump. It would just be a tiny bad, like, baby one. So what you could do is you lodge yourself into this fireplace. And then you would spam the jump button. And even when you were out of stamina, you could still jump in here because of like a weird clipping thing you could do. And what that would do is that would level up your acrobatics super fast because it's like you could always just be spamming jump as fast as humanly possible. What is my... Is this illusion I'm working on? I think it's illusion. I don't know what level my illusion's at. Leveling in this game seems so easy but long. I would say in the beginning, they made it easier to level in this game than it was in OG Oblivion. In the beginning, I was getting levels for everything so fast, I thought the game was going to be like piss easy. All right, illusion's 43. So 7 more levels of that. And we'll have, we'll be able to get better tier stuff. That'll be good. But anyway, I was leveling everything so quickly in the beginning, I thought the game was going to be too easy because it was like notably faster than it should be. But yeah, the more I play, the more I'm just happy that like I think they get the I think they kept the good parts of old school leveling.
I'm only asking.
Hold on.
Thank you. Yes?
I need to raise her disposition. Okay, she loves the bottom 2, hates the top 2.
That's enough. That's just not funny. Don't waste your flattery on me.
I don't have enough gold to fucking...
He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just...
Damn it, how do I get them to like me?
I mean, the holy... They say that when you murder someone...
Finally got around to watching...
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Eminence in Shadow, just finished episode 5. Oh, you fucking with it? I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Would always see Skyrim players having level 100 speech and other skills, and I'm like, it seems so difficult. It might be like RuneScape.
He's a fairy. Of course, it's all just made up.
How the fuck do I get her to like me more?
We'll see.
Because I got her to 60 and it says it's capped. I don't know how to do that other than raising my personality, I guess. But okay, I need to go to like the best defense and shit. Or the general store. This place was good. Either opens at 8 or 9, so there we go. So in Skyrim, the cheese in Skyrim is a little bit different than the cheese in Oblivion. Because when you think cheese in Skyrim, what they ended up patching out was like, you get the materials or buy the materials or whatever, and then you make 4,000 iron daggers, right? And like, it's tedious, and you have to be there the whole time for it, but it is a way to get your like craftsmanship up super fast, right? And then you can craft god tier shit, and then you can just go beat Skyrim. That's cool, but it does take time, and it does take effort on your part. The thing with Oblivion glitches and like Oblivion cheese for leveling up, oh, the level from 9 to 99 is the same XP you get from 1 to 90. I would believe that, but that also kind of makes sense. The way you would cheese in Oblivion is it's like Oblivion cheese would either be lightning quick or you wouldn't even have to be there for it. So with Oblivion cheese, you can go into the Blades, Cloud Ruler Temple, the place I just was before I fast traveled here, take a rubber band or a hair tie, and have your sticks both stuck inward. And what that'll do is that'll just make your character sit there while the Blade people who aren't a threat to you are sleeping. And your character just does circles and your sneak goes up a lot, right? And then you have to check in every 25 levels to like accept that you went up 25 more levels, and then you just leave them do that. And you do that over the course of like an hour, and your sneak will be 99. But you can be like on your phone or doing whatever. You just have to make sure every 5 or 10 minutes you open up your game and accept that you got the level buffs. You used to be able to get, for acrobatics, you used to be able to lodge yourself into that fireplace I was just in and spam triangle nonstop. And literally within 5 or 10 minutes, you'll be level 99. They didn't patch the sneak. They did patch the acrobatics. But I could go in there right now and do the sneak thing. My character's just not that sneak oriented, so I'm not worried about it.
Now that you have the manifest, you'll need one more piece of evidence that proves the theory that links Agarmir directly to the crime. Look for something in his possession that can be linked to his crimes, and we will have him. Be ever vigilant. The crime of grave robbing is punishable only by death.
So basically what she's telling me is there was a world where I could have got this guy arrested instead of fighting him to the death, but instead I went to go confront him like an idiot. Not like an idiot, but it caused me a fight that I didn't need to have.
Words fail me. I knew that Thornir obtained his goods through dark dealings, but I never would have imagined this. As sickened as I am, I will not tell the City Watch until you have confirmed this theory and brought us the proof we need.
So I have to go back and get proof.
To think, all the...
Did I not have this already?
I'm still aghast to think that's...
I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Oh, I gotta go back. Fuck.
Someone would stoop so...
Shit, I don't remember where that gravesite was. Oh, shit. It was back in, like, Central. Okay, so I gotta find a door that goes straight ahead, I think. Yeah, it had a link to the Temple District. Comparatively to old Oblivion, is it better? You can't have an option on that because it feels like this would be a good Thunder Thoughts video. Is it better, or you can't give an opinion on that? The new leveling system is better, right? Is it like, do I love that they patched out that I can't spam acrobatics? It's probably better overall, even if it's not my favorite. Even if I definitely would have abused it had it still been in the game. But yeah, it's the new system they combined with Skyrim is definitely better. So far, I don't feel punished for leveling up. And that was the problem with old Oblivion. That was like my one key big major problem with old Oblivion is that the more you leveled up, the enemies scaled just as much, if not more than you. Where like, fuck, I didn't sell any of my items. Where like, it was weird. Or it got harder if you weren't min-maxing. Basically. I've acquired his shovel still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need for his crimes. I should bring it back to Thornir. Okay. What up, Kirby? But yeah, so far I definitely think it's better. It was hard to be worse than base Oblivion was, so the fact that they tweaked it at all almost guarantees that it's going to be positive. Because that was the only reason I would say before, that was the only reason I would tell you that I think Oblivion might be a worse game than Skyrim. And even then, you can circumvent it by not leveling up. Funnily enough, if you just don't ever let your character sleep in Oblivion, you will still get most of the perks and benefits of increasing your skills. But your enemies won't...
How goes it?
your enemies won't get like big buffs from you leveling up. So that's like a way to fix Oblivion, is to just not level up. But anyway, the only reason I would say it's a worse game than Skyrim is because leveling up is a detriment, and that like hinders the game so much. But everything else about it, I would say, is better.
Any news
basically,
about that certain task we discussed?
I keep telling people, I said when you play Oblivion instead of Skyrim, you're trading dragons for Oblivion gates, and you're trading the ability to shout for playing a good game instead.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
All right, that's what I'm after, because I got this fucking gear to sell you.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Okay, her gold isn't going down. I wonder if that's a... wonder if there's something with that. Okay. And now we're doing real good. I should repair this, which I definitely can do. And will you buy these iron arrows? Thanks.
Thank you for your business. Make sure you show that shovel to Thorin.
She knew I had the shovel. Yeah, also, I'm sorry I kept talking about a Thunder Thoughts video that was going to go up on the Nintendo Switch News. But I had a couple issues recording, and then by the time I did get the proper recording, Nintendo came out and announced that the tariffs weren't going to affect the price in the US, and it was still going to be $450, which...
Hello, my friend.
If I would have gotten my video out before that news came out, it would have been fine, but I didn't, so the video looked a little weird after that. If they gave Oblivion its well-deserved remaster, it's a wonder if they will do that for the next installment. What they will do for the next installment of Elder Scrolls Online?
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items.
Oh, he's a good guy.
I also
Hey,
want you to
Hom.
know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Weathered Circlet.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing those wanted posters of the Grey Fox.
Yeah, I need to get the fucking beggars to like me
I
more.
replaced it with more expensive, but carefully obtained item. All right. No, really? That is just not now, not later, not ever.
Oh, this is a bad roll.
Don't.
It's not that
I
bad.
wish I could. Sorry, I don't get it. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
Okay, Speechcraft is up. My mercantile is getting better as I buy and sell shit. What is my current quest? What is my agenda? What's my motivation? Oh, yeah, let's go get our reward. Fuck yeah. It's a big-ass quest. How goes the Elder Scrolling? I love it here. Are you streaming, Hom? Yeah, the game is fantastic. Don't mind me, I'm just leveling up skills. That's how you do this. Just ended, might go live again later. I gotcha.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Uh-huh.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this
Oh, a bit of a
crime.
headache. I got you.
Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Would you prefer Skyrim or Oblivion? With this remaster out, probably Oblivion. Yeah.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinair. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. It's been a pleasure doing
Alright, another problem solved. Because, like I said before, for me, Oblivion was already close to Skyrim. And, again, it was more so that Oblivion, in terms of, like, to me, characters, story, environment, even though the environment in Skyrim is kind of cool, like, environment, the way the towns feel, like how lively everything is, all that. Like, Oblivion kind of had Skyrim beat in every box. It was just that its level up system was kind of detrimental. So because that's been fixed, I think like that was my only problem, and we're chilling now, you know? When Sky Oblivion comes out, you gonna try that on stream? Maybe? I mean, I kind of already have this. So unfortunately, like, and it sucks for the Sky Oblivion team, but they kind of took the wind out of the sails for a lot of stuff. In regards to all that. Where does this take me? The Watchtower. Okay, that was not the only quest I had in this city, though. Oh, yeah, that woman's husband needs assistance. Mythic Dawn. Wait, that's the... I don't want to do that, because that's the DLC, I think. Purchase everything I need to restore, but I don't have a lot of money yet. Time Wound, Mage's Guild... Combatant in the Arena faction. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, I gotta go do Fighting Guild quest eventually, but... Ooh, alright, we got the temple. Let me go do the... Let me go do the quest staying at the pirate ship. The old pirate ship inn. This is always a fun one. Also, I wonder if this is an area where I can get in with the Thieves Guild, because I can't get the homeless people to like me anymore. Where did the living quarters go? Hold on, don't tell me they're here. Yeah, here they are. They're up this way.
How goes it?
I've been better.
I care little.
Take care.
So, if memory serves me right, the entrance to the Thieves Guild is back here. It's like this. It doesn't even register as like a thing to interact with. But I don't know how to get into the Thieves Guild still, because I keep being nice to the homeless people, but I'm not gaining any ground there.
A trade. Who will?
Bye.
Farewell.
Oh, hey.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate.
Oh, are you now?
Willis is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Sweet lady of Wayrest, oh hey, sweet
All
lady
right,
of
then.
mine, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again.
No, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest, no, hey, sweet lady of mine.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Well met.
May I help you?
I'm Adinrel. I'm discouraged.
That's no good.
Lots of us on the waterfront are down. We can't do that dungeon stuff like you adventurers. We got no money and no skills. Nobody wants
I got
us.
3 Oblivion ads in a row. They really want me to get it. Hey,
They say that
that
when
ad
you
money.
murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Take care.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen. How far away am I from leveling up? I was gonna play Oblivion today, but I don't have an SSD space for Game Pass, nor do I have the PS5 fund. Ah. The all-timer. Wait, you have Game Pass? You just don't have room on your SSD? You got nothing to do with that?
Head on.
What's going on with you?
Hello. I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
I'd like a nap.
There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold.
I'll take it.
A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Farewell.
I would like to see if I can pickpocket his key, but he's very aware of me.
How are you? Not bad. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service.
Ha!
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Let me save my game before we get into this, because this is a bit of a quest from what I remember.
Indeed. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade.
Storage room door needs a key. That door is sealed and cannot be opened. Is this my bed? I guess I'll sleep here. Do I gotta sleep overnight?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, gotta sleep overnight. Alright, we'll try that. Or maybe it's part of a different quest line. I gotta come back later. Alright, just a light 18-hour nap. God, I could use one of those. Oh my god, I just slept for 18 hours. Don't talk to me again, winch. Anyways, I've awakened to find that the bloated float is somehow put to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what's happened.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands.
Just a passenger.
What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you?
I'm a member of your gang.
There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky.
What up, Shaft? How you doing? You playing this?
3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here.
I'm not gonna say.
And perhaps my Yeah.
I don't have any of my clothes on. Wait a second, I'm naked. Oh, I really need to repair this. Resist fire and frost. Okay, good to have. Where are my repair hammers? I must use my repair hammers. I've been storing them for this reason. But not while enemies are nearby, I guess. Like a dumbass. Anyway. Didn't read any of that. Just trying to spam the X button. Okay. Now, about my repair hammers. Hey, Ani, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is Bagheera. Oh, he just woke up. Hi, buddy. Just getting up from a nap. I'm sorry, was it the weird voice? He's been a little nap guy for a while, but he's back now. Back in the living world. Been playing it for my first time. 14 hours in. I'm not that far behind you. I think I just crossed 10 and a half. Yep, stretch out. He's actually too big for this. He needs to be... So he's only 6 months old. Going on 7, probably. I need to find, like, a cat bigger and taller store for him. Because it's like, he's very quickly outgrown, like, most of, like, the beds and, like, cat tree elements and stuff. To a lot of stuff. He's just a big boy. Just a big old hoss. Who's decided he's not done napping yet. Good to see you, Ani. Hey, chat, can we get a shout? Can we get a shout out for old King Ani here? We usually bump into each other at events, and it is always lovely. It's Tip, Hipty. Your character's interesting? Oh yeah, I tried to make him look just like me. Structure's gonna make your way to the bottom of the deck of the ship, secure all the rooms there, make sure you don't disturb Mink. She's to be left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we will meet back in Breville in 3 days. Remember to destroy this note after you memorize it. Yeah, I just tried to make him, you know, try to give us like the same profile and everything. But yeah, this is fuck ass. Is this name? But it's kind of my self-insert character, you know. Keep in mind that thing at the bottom of his neck. That's not just loose skin. That's his chin. It's a bone. That's how his skull is formed. I know this because I spent a lot of time in character creation getting it perfect. Anywho, oh yeah, my repair hammer. Where is my repair hammer? Only apprentice, armorer, or higher may repair... Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Apparently... I didn't even realize this was a stat, man. Oh, broke one. Broke one. Okay, my armorer level hit level 10 off that. I am going to buy a shit ton of... I didn't know how this worked. I'm going to buy a shit ton of repair hammers, man. I'm going to repair everything. I didn't realize repair was its own stat in this game. But anywho. I was bullying Bird last night for 2 hours about Anime NYC. I just pick armor up off dead bodies, repair it, then drop it for experience. Yeah, that seems like the move. Seems like the wave. These don't hardly weigh anything. I like all these. Put the dukes away and put the weapons of mass destruction down.
I'm Grahman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours.
Would it be cheap to quick save before repairing and load till everything's repaired without breaking? Yes, but like, we'd be here all day.
Themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home.
but I'm not budging until the coast is clear.
You're a very bad
I'm used to
bouncer.
dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves. The float has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck. Good luck. You'll need it.
What's the game plan here? Corn? Yep, how you doing there, partner? Been a long day out there.
I'm staying right here, where it's safe.
Yeah, you and me both, pal. Hey, you got a drink or something? We could have a couple drinks, hang out by the campfire, feel the, feel the motion of the ocean right here in the boat as we are at sea, and then we could make out and have sex if you wanted to. Just, I mean, look at me for God's sakes.
I'm staying right here, where it's safe.
No? All right, then. You're lost. Where the fuck do I stand? W. Riz Wood. Out of mana, but not out of options. Anyway. So, the enemies are getting better items as I level up. That is definitely still happening. Because she has, like, dwarven swords now. So, something about me hitting level 9 or 10 did increase the kind of stuff that they use. I've killed a second thief. This one is a dark elf named Minx. Seems like these thieves are using strange code names. The only useful bit of advice I discovered is that their leader seems to be named Celine. I should search her belongings for anything of use, then make my way to the top deck and secure the ship's wheel for Graman.
Nice work. I'll wait on the tavern deck until you clear the top deck.
Okay.
I'll wait your return, if you return.
Better items is fine as long as it isn't insane. Yeah, it kind of depends. We're really out at sea, guys. Wow. Can't you tell by all this stuff? This is one area in the game where the better graphics actually make it look worse, because you could see how in the old graphics, when it would have been kind of fuzzy and the line wouldn't have been so distinct, it sort of works. But here you could see the exact line they cut out for this specific section of the game and placing this boat on this water mass. It is a perfect square. That is... I don't even blame her for not touching up this part, because it's so small you don't even have to come here. Like... You're not supposed to, and you kind of have to go out of your way for it in the first place. It's just funny. Well, all right, that top deck is clear if you want to shut the fuck up and go hang out over there. Look at the fucking square for a while, but hold on. Give me a sec. Well, this is awkward. Let's talk face to face.
Morning.
Man to man.
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet?
Awaiting orders.
Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen?
3 days ago.
Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She never said anything about splitting it 5 ways. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damn thing. Do Lynch and Minx know about this?
They are dead.
Well, since they're out of the way...
Shit, I thought I could talk more out of this.
That means Celine and I split the take 2 ways. This heist is getting better and better. Take that!
Uh-oh, you're getting lit on fire, pal.
This is the part where you fall down and
This part where I what? Slain yet another thief, this one a large Norn named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's wheel. He mentioned that they hijacked the boated float to recover something called the Golden Galleon. I should now get Grommen and tell him the path to the wheels is safe. Okay, and for the time being, I might be better off with non-busted stuff on. Still have my chainmail boots, which are the same as leather boots, I guess, in terms of how much they block. Don't seem to be any different. Yeah, leather seems just as good at about everything. Leather gauntlets, but we'll never cover up this beautiful face. I could pilot this boat myself. Oh, guy.
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded.
Okay, I gotta get into the area where she is, which is here. Maybe I can talk her out of it. Maybe we don't have to fight.
How'd you get in here?
I walked in the door. Took the key from Wrath.
Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
I'm here to join the gang.
We made a solemn pact not to let anyone else join the gang. I can remember it clearly, even though it was...
Fuck, chat. 4 months or 3 months? 4 months ago?
Wrong, fool.
Fuck! God damn it.
Show me what you've got.
Ormil, get out of the way. Get him, Skelly. Yeah, get her, Skelly. Get her, Skelly. No match for my skeleton. Oh, I guess that was one, Sure, we're not talking to that guy. Not important, I guess. I guess that was one set of leather gear too many, which frankly, they don't cost anything, so... Oh, you know what? The chest pieces are worth a little, but the gauntlets and shit really aren't, so I can drop a few of these. And be fine. I'm still over in... It must be the swords, dude. The swords are crazy heavy. Looks like we're getting Oblivion. Hey, welcome in, Hom. Turns out these dwarven longswords... Oh, I got the Blackwater Blade. Absorb fatigue on strike. Oh, this sells for a lot. Which is what I will be doing with it. Let's drop absolutely everything we're not wearing right now. So this got the most health. Drop, drop. Drop. More health on that. We'll pop it. Chainmail boots. I guess we can hang on to. We're not over encumbered anymore.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish.
Okay.
It's a pity she wouldn't surrender. Such a waste of a young life.
Is the mission over?
Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks.
All right.
You've already got... Please, go get some rest.
All right, let's try this. I forgot she's still dead there. Can I get in here yet? What the fuck is that room for? Is that like a different quest or something? Kid Vision, how you been? Loaded photos arrived back in Imperial City. I should speak before I leave. I'm mad that room never opens.
This ship...
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine.
Right.
The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked.
Well, I killed her.
I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
This guy's got a bit of charm to him. Also, we made a little money.
Till I know that Ormel's...
See, there's a different way to do that quest, though. If you, like, learn their shit and you read their notes and stuff, you can probably trick the leader into giving everything up to you at the end. You ain't even got to fight. I just think, yeah, this game's just cool for the layers on that. I know it's not the only game to have that kind of thing, but at the time it came out, it was pretty fucking riveting. I want to get into the Thieves Guild.
Good morning. I'm the warehouse watchman, Damien Magic. Ooh, he's that wanted criminal. Goodbye.
I want to get... They gave me a storage key? Oh, for the bottom of for that sealed room in the galleon? The private room or whatever I couldn't get into? I got into the storage room before.
Return anytime.
Yeah. There was a, this is the storage room. I needed a key for that I stole off somebody before. That might just be something that was supposed to be designated for a quest and then it wasn't, and then they never like took that private thing off. Or maybe it's got something to do with a different quest entirely. Might be another quest that runs through there. I don't know how I used to get, like, in the Thieves Guild before. I feel like enough stuff would happen and somebody would just randomly walk up to me and tell me, like, oh, yeah, you've been acknowledged by the whatever the fuck. Hi, Yue. How you doing? Hi, princess. Here. Up here. Hey, over here. Up here. You know how to climb this thing. Come on. We're not pretending like we've never jumped up this and climbed it before. Alright, come here, you. There you go. Find all the treats in the world up there. Okay. I remember how to get in the okay, I've been really nice to the beggars, but they have not yet guided me to the Thieves Guild. I forgot how, like, the character, yeah. So if you know a way for me to kickstart it, I am not opposed to hearing it. Because persuading the beggars and asking about the Gray Fox repeatedly has not warranted any Oh my god, Snowman, you're right. Because when I played as a kid, I was a dumbass, and I would never want to go to jail. But in this one it is, it's just get thrown in jail. So I should try to do Fighters Guild stuff.
Hi there.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion?
But I forget... She told me 2 towns to go to do Fighters Guild things, and I forget what they were, and I don't think it's a marked quest. Might be here. Or Breville, dude. Who's been to Breville? A Strange Door. That's got to be the DLC. That's got to be the DLC for sure. I think it was Skingrad. Let's try Skingrad. That's 100% it, Snowman. It's get thrown in jail. Because I used to not be able to play this game for 30 minutes without getting thrown in jail. Because I would like get caught pickpocketing or punch somebody or something. That can't be good.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. He's a fairy tale.
Okay.
The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who can... Of course, it's all just made up to... I'm listening.
Okay, something happened. I think it's capture card. I don't know if it's capture card or game related, but
Get a room. Goodness, you can't scare me. Goodness,
I don't know if it's in game or in my capture card. We're about to find out.
Blessings of Arcade upon you.
I blame Bethesda. Hard to tell, really. Assume it's the capture card for a second. Let's try this.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Yeah, we're better now. Okay, that was weird. Sorry. Okay, so the plan now is to attempt to find a Fighters Guild. A lot of homeless around here. Oblivion traders. They got an inn. Do you know where the Fighters Guild is, sir?
There's no
Directions. Where are the guilds?
The guilds are inside the north walls, to the west.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay. The north walls on the left.
Have pity.
That's the Mages Guild. You know what? I need to do Mages Guild shit here anyway. Let's go ahead and stop in. Think the town hall is working? Let's go!
Oh, hello. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
I need a recommendation.
Ah, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Well met.
Where is Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
All right, Adriana, hold on, I'll find you.
Hello, associate.
There she is.
Trust you have good reason for interrupting.
Yes, I need a recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Give me one sec. Alright, anywho. I swear every time I get up and walk away, when I come back, my viewer count goes up. I don't know why that is.
You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go.
Alright, she's not in a good mood.
Have a look around.
Ooh, but she got
You won't
spells.
find better prices
Oh my
in
god,
old
they're
Tamriel.
expensive. Oh, I need to sell shit.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
Fuck, I gotta go to a
Associate.
shop and sell shit, dude. I'm always carrying so much garbage.
I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards.
She's a...
I'm gonna have to go to jail. Should I punch a guard in the mouth?
Hello there.
Hammer and tongs. I need more like a general store. Which this place may or may not have. You never really know. Let's sell what we can.
Not so loud, please. What a headache.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You got repair hammers? 40 repair hammers? Ooh, buddy. Okay. At 20 a pop. 20 should be 200. 20 should be 400 at 20 pop. Duh. I will do it. They do weigh one apiece, so I gotta be careful there. And then on the flip side, the black water blade absorb fatigue on strike. Nope, I'm gonna sell it to her. Dwarven longsword, take it. Dwarven longsword, take it.
Excellent bargain.
I have a Valara stone, which is worth $333. Fuck if I know. A lot of soul gems, a bouquet of flowers, which is just here, really.
Another satisfied customer. Blasted thief. Bye.
Okay, that should be really solid because now I can repair stuff. Okay. Repair hammer. Alright, and now now we can just repair shit Willem Nillum for a while and get that armor level up. That's really good. Rock his shit, give him the old fuck ass special. Yeah. So let me I do want to check into the Fighters Guild. If I don't get to that in time, that's whatever. Because do Fighters Guild shit, you have to have a clean record. That's the only thing that's kind of iffy. So
What's your... You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything.
I need to find Earthor.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats
Yeah, I
Cave,
want to
where he
do the
usually
Fighters
stays.
Guild missions and then do crime. Basically go from there.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Good day.
What can I do?
Oh, you're Druzha. Good.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Okay.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Good luck finding Earthor.
Okay, so maybe I should go talk to What's-Her-Face.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need...
Is this your idea?
He's an interesting fellow.
What kind of crime can you do in this game?
Selena's can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here
I
somewhere.
mean-
Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
Same as anything. Pickpocketing people, stealing from stores. Which, if you want to be a full-blown, just like thief, you can. If you get your lockpicking skill up really high and your stealth up, like your sneak skill really high, you can wait in the market district until all the shops close down, and you can break into every store and you can fill your fucking pockets. Even though a lot of shop owners sleep in their shops, you got to be careful. You can walk down the street and pickpocket people and all that stuff. But on top of that, obviously murder, assault, any of that stuff counts. You can probably not get caught for it. It's almost harder to get caught for it than it is doing it. You can take an apple and put poison in it and then leave that apple on the table in any kind of like eating hall and wait for someone to come along and eat it, and then they'll die. Right? But you could do a bit in terms of crime.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself.
God, they just be giving spells
I'll
out.
be here when you get back. Good luck.
You'd be giving spells away out here. I love that. That's what it's all about. The Mage's Guild. But I only need to do one little crime to get thrown in jail for it. Just do the crime and then don't pay the fine when they ask about it. Let's see here. Oh, I was going to see if that fireball spell was any good or if it's the same one I already have. See, I have Flare, which does 6 points. It costs 8, does 6 points of damage to the target. Fireball costs 9, does 5 points, but it does it for 3 seconds. So that seems better. Let's try replacing our old tried and true. It's only weak fireball, but it is fireball, so. Does that have major wound? I could put over something else. Protect's actually kind of tight. I don't need Eyes of Eventide unless I'm spamming to level up, so I guess we'll drop that on the shortcut list. That'll be good. Dr. Clown PhD status. The reason I'm afraid of women. This ought to be good. Oh, that's the way out. What a lovely town. I actually like the layout. Quite a lot. Will you ignore her attitude because of her special ability? Oh my fucking god, she can drink peanut butter. Oh my, she puts a straw in a peanut butter jar and drinks peanut butter. From a straw? Yeah, no, that scares the shit out of me. I feel like my semen wouldn't have a choice.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
All right, you little sick pervert. That was kind of goofy, but whatever. Hey, where's my horse? By my, I mean Prior Mabrils. And then I'm down to one last breath. And waiting on mercy. Hold me now. Shit, what do I even replace here, man? I could replace Cold Touch, I guess. Yeah, I guess I gotta replace Cold Touch. Wait, what's Soothing Touch? Calm on Touch, level 2? Interesting. For Eyes of Eventide. There's a wolf over here. Yeah, fucking uppercut. What do you know? Nothing. Anyway. Draft us tomorrow. I'm curious as to what the Bills do to make Zeke crash out again. Look, man, they just got to give us another award. They just got to pass up on another fucking award-winning athlete and allow them to fall to the Chiefs. That's all we need, really. Suppose I have that new fireball I could test out. Ooh, alright, he dodged. Really not that much stronger or weaker than my last one. Did you see the fucking... Out of mana, but not out of options, brother. I need the Broncos to draft a running back? Why? Don't the Broncos need, like, way more than that? I guess you guys are putting everything around Bo right now. Guess y'all are Bo leavers. Oh, wait, I have a spell for this. Did it work? That made my athletics go up. Deranged zombie. Alright, my whole turn the undead thing ain't working. Maybe it only works up to level 3. It's a conjuration spell. Actually, if my this is a really cheap spell. If my conjuration goes up for this, it might be worth the spam. Probably not, though, I guess. It hasn't gone up yet. I just realized I don't have an arm. Look at my left hand. I don't have an arm. It's just a circle. I just got these floating hands. The point of the fireball, again, is that it does a little bit of damage over time once you hit him. See? I want the Falcons to draft a quarterback. Who they got right now? Okay, what are we looking for? Aha. Alright, another zombie down there. I'm not really too concerned with. Unless he gets a little too concerned with me, then I guess we gotta do something about it. Oh, maybe I can use this guy to get my block rating up. I got all these repair hammers anyways. Alright, hand-to-hand went up. Restoration went up. That's a big one. Restoration's almost 50. That'll be a big deal. And now I go back to the repair hammers. Because one of my things broke. So let's get this thing fixed, shall we? God, I love leveling up the armor stat. Oh, you different. Nope, never mind. You're still just a deranged zombie. Shock damage. Michael Phoenix, thank you for the 98 months coming up on the fatty hundo. Holy shit, man. And then we pick up this creme brulee. Keep it moving. Why are there so many deranged zombies in here? I'm trying to figure out what hitting him with major wound even does. It doesn't even look like it did anything. My apparel is breaking. Alright, time to go to old tried and true Skelly. Skelly, you gonna get in there? Good hit, Skelly. These guys break apparel really quickly. Or maybe leather just doesn't hold up that well. When he swings, are his arms invisible? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't have arms. I don't know why. But it's weird. My arms are gone. I don't know what happened to him. Why would you take anything away from this guy? You know? It's a deep-ass cave, man. I'm trying to sleep so I can level up. Oh, hey, a bed.
What is it, associate?
One sec, pal. Just get this nap in. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. Alright, let's see here. Just max these out, and... fuck it, 5 more in... By 5, I mean 2. Put 2 more in agility, round that out.
Well, you. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
Man, your eyes are weird.
I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Did I not kill them all? No, did me sleeping reset them? Or did I just miss one? Okay, alright, they didn't reset. So I just had to have missed one somewhere. What I do not want to do is get turned around in this godforsaken place. How did I run past one? That was the one I was worried about. That was the one I was going to intentionally skirt around. Just didn't know I was thinking about getting this. Something like that to be the norm or not animated. No, it normally is. That's like a bug. Or what's happening here is like a bug or something. But I'm pretty sure you can only see your arms. The first time I ever noticed it was today, and like I played old Oblivion. It's weird for me to not have arms right now. Oh, that was my own skeleton. I was like, ah, what was that noise? Okay, if that was the only way to go, that probably should be all of them now. I would hope. Think it's your field of view? No, I'm playing on console. My field of view is locked. I don't think it's that. I genuinely think... Here, let me try this. Just to see, so we can all find out. Let's all try to learn. Okay. I still have the issue. There we go. Arms are back. It's just the leather chest piece I have on for some reason. Yeah. Leather chest piece, little busted, I guess. We're all good. You can adjust field of view on console. Oh, neat. Never cared for it, but neat.
What is it, associate? Oh, God. I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe...
Any issue so far? Well, we couldn't see my arms.
So...
But it turns out that was more of a...
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Turns out that was just because of what was...
I'll be right behind. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad. Safe and sound.
It was the leather armor I had on, just making it to where you couldn't see my arms for some reason. I don't want to see me stealing his books, but whatever. Let's see. Ooh, a quick way out, perhaps? The wall won't shift? Oh. Oblivion things? Yeah. Alright, here we are. I came out of there. Oh, wait, okay, we loop around here. I know where we are. Yep, this way. It's this way, kind sir. Spiffing Brit doing an exploit video. Am I gonna play Sparking's DLC? I mean, I still haven't seen Daima. English dub's got to be done now, so I should watch it. But at this current juncture of all junctures, I still haven't seen Daima. What are all these rocks, man? Hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. Okay, so I can't activate that one because I'm not famous enough. The stone stirs under your hand. You seek its conjured weapon and armor. No, I never take those. I don't like conjuring weapons and armor. I use my fist. And I conjure my own fighters. Daima dub won't be done till May 23rd. Oh, okay. So I'm still chilling then. Learning about leveling things up has been interesting? What do you mean?
How do you do?
I'm just going to assume he knows how to get back. Oh, yeah. Level acrobatics by jumping a lot. Yeah.
Hi there.
I'm hoping one of these guys is the little dweeb that's supposed to be following me. Yeah, jump for acrobatics. If you're a mage, you can spam spells for stuff. Even if you want to get just like a light conjuring spell where like you can conjure the skeleton like I have, which is like basic bare bones, and you don't want to be a conjurer, that's fine. You can conjure the skeleton and then you can beat him up with your sword to improve that, or you can sit there and hit him until he attacks you, and then you can sit there and block and take hits to improve blocking and things of the like. So it's a lot of options, but it really just boils down to do the thing that you want to improve, which is pretty neat.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Because if I remember correctly, Skyrim is a little bit different. Definitely gonna have to get this on console when I get the chance. PC is very sketchy for me right now. Sketchy how? That's actually the only reason I got it on console. I know mods are gonna go crazy with this game, so I wanted to get it on PC, and I was like, it's a fucking launch title from Bethesda. I don't know if I can trust it. I don't know if I can risk it.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Yeah, we believe you, lady. Okay.
You too.
Actually, do you have any spells I want?
It's the. Let's do.
Clef Flip, good to see you again. Thank you, 38, man. How you been? Disintegrate armor. You don't. It takes 249 magicka, but it just fucking deletes their armor. This would be so useful for the arena. That would be so useful. Like, summon Skelly and then get rid of their armor, and then now they're just fucking naked out there. Like, my destruction skill is too low for Withering Bolt. My destruction skill is too low for anything, man. Holy shit. Drain 50 points of health. Drain 100 points of their magicka? That's kind of nasty. Drain their conjuration. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Now we're talking. Fuck, dude. This shit takes so... How do I level up my magicka more, man? My magicka is almost capped. Firestorm. 470? How do you get this much magicka?
Goodbye.
Maybe you can go past 100 when you dump points into things, because I've got stuff at 80 right now. My speed is lowered probably by my armor, I guess. Yeah, I have 220 magicka right now. And I don't know, that one it said you needed 400 for. Maybe it's like stuff I can wear that gives more overall magicka, I guess. She's got some crazy ass spells here though.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Heat blast, 70 fire damage on target. That's fucking wild. I gotta get my destruction magic up. I'm too weak for all this shit. It's cool. These are some cool ass spells though. Holy fuck.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Take care.
What the fuck is that creature? you can just call me Thundershot. I'm just here. I'm actually not part of the game. I'm a webcam in the corner. But hey, it's good to see you too. I know it's been a while. Maybe I look a little different.
Hi there.
Where is Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Take care.
Good day.
This game didn't have any skill books, right? Like nothing you could pick up and read that would make your skill go up randomly. Shotathon Part 3 ever happened? Funny you say that. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the plan for Shotathon Part 3. Oh yeah, I need to repair. Yippee. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. There is definitely a third game on that list, and I definitely do not remember what it is, but I'm sure Nerd's got it written down somewhere. Armor went up 2 levels. I might need to be 25 or even 50 before I can repair magical gear, but it'll go a long way when I can. It is what it is, Cleflip, but I am glad to see you again. I hope you've been well. Hope everything's going good. Oh, wait, that guy wanted me to meet him behind the chapel at midnight. Fuck, it's almost midnight. The timing is perfect. Okay. Let's see. What was the quest? Met a mysterious wood elf named Glother in Skingrad who asked me to meet him behind the great chapel at midnight tonight. Wouldn't tell me what it was. Well, by the time we get there, it should be about midnight. Jeez. Super busy with school? I gotcha. I just Googled it. There are, in fact, 109 skill books in OG Oblivion. 5 for every skill. Most skills, 6 for some, and 4 for speech. Ooh, okay. have to start keeping an eye out for skill books then. I didn't think that was a thing introduced until later.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched.
Busy all weekend, Alan.
Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me.
Worst case scenario won't start until Friday, but I gotta figure that out tonight and tomorrow.
Will you help me?
Sure.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
You're in a story? Yeah, I'm in a... So I've only done story up to, like, the blades. Like, up to the clouds or whatever. Cloud Ruler Temple. This is just random side quest in Skingrad, but I got you.
Bernadette
Take it easy, Shaft.
6 a.m. I told you not... sorry.
That's funny. Do you think, Hom? Okay. Kept the animation jank too. Yeah, were you here earlier when we were going over that, Ghostly? I was reading up on it, and apparently the reason it looks so good but still feels so much like Oblivion is because they did bring over the creative project. I got you. Oh, Expedition 33. Yeah, that makes sense. But they actually did keep the old Oblivion engine, and they just put Unreal Engine 5 like over the top of it to enhance the graphics. But at its core, it is Oblivion, which is why a lot of the Oblivion shit's still there if they didn't go out of their way to fix it or patch it out or whatever. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, nope, there she is. They kept the person redoing their line in as dialogue. That's hilarious. Martyred King, 45. How you been? My goal to watch her or to talk to her? See what she does. He will then meet me behind the Great Chapel at midnight to get my report. Okay, so I'm just watching her. Good thing I have an unrecognizable face. I blend into crowds pretty easily on account of how normal I look. And just like that, I'm off. Dun, 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 dun. Blessings. Dun, 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 dun. Murder King, thank you for Prime 45. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you're well.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Is this the guy? Yeah, that's the guy. That's funny. He swears this woman is like stalking and following him, but he literally just stands in places that she walks around. They use the best part of Unreal 5, painstakingly updated, identical in the art direction, then use the engine to boost it. I haven't read into it too much. The only description I got was that, yeah, it is just base Oblivion. Like, literally, it's just, like, base Oblivion with a big shell put over the top of it. Thunder, did you 2K face scan for this character like you did your me? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I do this for all my fuck-ass variants that aren't in Pokemon, because you can't face scan in Pokemon. Don't I look inconspicuous? Like, you'd never even think that this guy was up to something? Even when he does this? Oh, I'm coming, I'll be there soon! Well, goddamn, there's a sheep out here. A fucking run. Yeah, so what wasn't in the original Oblivion is the ability to sprint, which makes it very funny to me that this is the sprint animation they chose. I said it before, he looks like the kid in class who will never be the fastest kid in class, but goddamn, he really wants to be. You know, that kid who just tries really hard when they run. Which, I'm not shading anybody for trying really hard, but, like, people who are really good at running make it look effortless type shit. Anyway. One of these, and one of these. Okay, well, now she's out here working the land. Holy shit, it's only 9 a.m. I gotta follow this lady all day. Fuck, you think she sees me? I'll disappear into the shadows. Dun, 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 dun. Good thing the sun came out, even though it's still raining. He's giving it his all. Someone's gonna make Handsome Squidward in the CAC? Well, I mean, yeah, that someone is me. I already made Handsome. I already made the handsomest guy who could ever live. Old fuck ass here. I did manage to, I looked up a video on how to do it, but I did manage to make a... Alright, she's flipped the script. She's going back. I did manage to make Giga Chad in Dark Souls. They did tell me I was too handsome to join the cold, which, like, when you can run like this, how could you not be? Trying to find out what this lady's game plan is. Hey, Vestal. I suppose I'll increase my speed stat while I'm out here. This lady only worked for like 30 minutes, by the way. Vestal, I think it's 28 months.
What's goody, Thunder? How you liking the remaster?
Oh, fuck, she's gonna steal a horse. Remaster's great. Everything I could have asked for. She stopped to hoe, but only for a second. Let's be as quiet as I can with that gate closed. Imagine that sprinting at you in the middle of the night. Yo, you turn the corner and it's like just you and that thing in a street alone. And then the fucking alleyway behind you closes for some inconspicuous reason. And then that thing just starts sprinting at you. Alright, she came here to eat some fucking bread. God, you think that she would think it was weird that I'm just following her all day like this. But Again, my face just blends into a crowd. She probably didn't even notice that I'm here. Hey, level 30 sneak, though. Not too shabby. Holy shit, did you guys see the horse kick that gate open? She didn't even want to go. Dude, she said that horse is going to kill me. I ain't going that way. I probably shouldn't have closed the gate. She acted like she wasn't expecting it to be closed. She has no idea I'm fucking here. Because I'm so good at being stealthy and inconspicuous. What up, Tilmo? Old Tilmo Taggins. Anyways. Whew. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to put up my dukes. Jesus Christ. Fuck ass came in ready to beat ass. What am I supposed to... Is it just the chapel at midnight again? Yeah, chapel at midnight. So my task is literally follow this lady all day. Chapel at midnight. Sources from Insider saying don't be surprised if the Eagles trade for TJ Watt. Ooh. That is disgusting because y'all were already eating us alive, eating the O-line alive out there. Maybe we'll actually have an O-line this season. That would be nice. Get into a Super Bowl with literally no... I mean, we had a great interior, but like get into a Super Bowl with literally no tackles was certainly something. Repair hammer. Get somewhere where she can't see me. Oh my god, it's only 3:30 in the afternoon. Call it a day, lady. The Steelers even give up TJ Watt. I mean, Steelers in kind of a volatile spot right now, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't the Steelers currently have two quarterbacks that, like, could be the guy, but maybe could not be the guy, and they both could bust, and, like, that team might be worth blowing up still? Steelers don't have a quarterback at all right now? Oh, okay. 3, 4... Actually, let me make sure she doesn't come back out of her house. Fuck, what if she goes out drinking at night? It's only 4 in the afternoon.
Who will help an old man?
Oh, the rumors Aaron Rodgers... We need Aaron Rodgers to go to the Vikings. We just need it. My illusion's almost level 50. Aaron Rodgers is he's trying his best to complete the farm cycle. The Vikings keep saying no. Is he a free agent or is he trying to get the Jets to trade him? Ever had crispy crunchy chicken? I think it's chain. I have not. He's a free agent. God, imagine being a free agent veteran quarterback and the fucking Minnesota Vikings won't take you. They, like, live for that. Was it any good, Short by King? My illusion's gonna be level 50 soon. Alright, 10:30. I can wait one more time. Pretty good they have wedges. Illusion mastery increased. As a journeyman of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast journeyman level illusion spells. Yippee! I don't know what that entails, but yippee! Acrobatics is going to be level 50 soon, too. Wonder what that helps with. It's one of those ghost kitchens? Interesting. Oh, fuck, it's midnight. Where's Guy? Oh, he's over here.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
You were right. She's following you.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry.
What about that reward?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Who else?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
She wasn't following or watching him, by the way.
No doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Having to follow them all day is actually like a lot.
I always suspect. He lives in the large house between the low gate and the east.
Interesting.
Don't let Tutius
Interesting.
Sextius catch you following him. He's...
Is he a bad guy? That guy? No, they said he's eccentric, but everybody just kind of knows that. He's kind of a little crazy, but otherwise harmless. But he thinks everybody in town is spying on him and following him. And I followed the people, and they're definitely not doing that, but I'm telling him that they are anyway, because I think the results will be funny. There's no real karma system in this game, as far as I'm aware. It's just kind of your own karma.